Hello everyone, welcome back to Of the Devil. I'm here with my good friends Sophia, Molly, and River. How are you three?
Doing very well.
Doing good.
We are back. Longest week of my fucking life.
You've been looking
Oh
forward
yeah,
to this,
we've
huh?
been very excited for this.
Ah, man. I hate how annoying it is to schedule things as for adults. You guys should all
Yeah,
quit your jobs and just be my stream guests
I'm
forever.
literally off for my evil organization every weekend.
Yeah.
I don't have a job.
Well, that's not true. You're an artist.
Yeah, that's true. I'm self-employed.
Yeah, so am I. I have a job, don't you
Yeah.
agree, Molly?
Chad, have you done your
No, you have a
taxes?
job. All right.
Hmm?
Yes, you caught me.
Ah.
You caught me. Yes.
Caught you in
fine.
the Socratic trick.
Caught her in the
Gotcha. All right.
Uh,
So we are back with Of the Devil. I am confused on how to continue. I was told to do some of the bonus scenarios for you before we start.
Yeah, they're
Alright.
short, sweet, and will serve as an easy way back into the world, I feel like.
Okay. How about we start with the Morgan interview and just take these in order?
Great
That
by me.
sounds good.
I'll take the interviewer.
My turn first. Wait a second.
Good to hear the music again.
Oh. My network files capture video interviews Morgan 1. Begin playback. You're gonna interview me? Here?
You did say I need to practice asking better questions,
But right now?
because you said the police would be making us wait so they feel more important for the next 20 minutes. Is there some more productive way we could spend the time?
I was planning on napping.
For 20 minutes? In the lobby of a police precinct?
Where else? I can fall asleep anywhere. It's one of my many hidden talents.
Huh.
You gonna write all this down?
Could you start with your name for the record?
Morgan,
And your first name?
you should know by now that no one calls me by my first name. So that's not her first name.
Morgan is not her first name.
Did we know that?
No.
I don't think we
I
knew
don't
that.
think we did.
That's something you have control over.
I wouldn't want to force the issue.
How long has that been the case?
As long as I care to remember.
Then, what did your parents call you?
The tumor. That was a joke.
Oh,
Maybe we should have started you off with someone a little more your speed.
who better to start with than you?
Someone who likes talking about themselves.
You seem to talk about yourself as much as anyone else does. Or more.
I tell people things about myself. It's different.
Because you're lying?
Now you're getting it.
It's not very polite to lie.
On the contrary, telling the truth is usually rude. She's just like me for real.
Like
I'm
Robert Pattinson
not
approach
sure.
interviews.
I'm not sure that your clients would appreciate that sentiment.
We're not talking about my clients. We're talking about manners.
We were supposed to be talking about you.
Look, the sooner you learn this, the better. When people ask you how you are and what you've been up to, they're not looking for anything nearly so heavy as the truth. They're just following the template. And the polite thing to do is for you to follow the template as well. Here, let's practice. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Way too late. The whole point is to be an autopilot. Now you force them to grab the wheel, check their mirrors. And no one's ever grateful for the extra workload.
You can be very cynical about these kinds of things at times.
I'm just trying to teach. I'm just trying to tell you that people are fundamentally lazy. If you want to be a social butterfly like me, try not to make them work too hard. I know exactly how people work.
fundamentally lazy? Do you think people are fundamentally good too?
Obviously. If they weren't, they wouldn't be so... I need to lock in. If they weren't, they wouldn't be so easy to trick.
So are you planning on answering any of my questions about yourself?
I've still got time to kill. Fire away.
Will you be honest?
I wouldn't want to be rude.
When is your birthday?
Wait, you're gonna try to guess my passwords, are you?
I would never commit identity fraud.
Not the worst way of going about it, actually. December 26th. Famous.
26. That's almost Christmas.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's directly after Christmas. What do you
Is
mean?
that a
almost
Phoenix
Christmas?
Wright reference?
But almost Christmas means it's not Christmas.
Definitely
Yes,
a
that's
Phoenix Wright
directly
reference.
reference. Yeah,
100%.
100%.
Your insights are always so original.
Did you receive your presents on your birthday or on Christmas?
What do you mean?
Did you not celebrate Christmas in your family?
We did.
So did your parents give you presents on the 25th or the 26th?
Well, I got Christmas presents on Christmas, and I got birthday presents on my birthday. Obviously.
Oh.
Are your questions gonna be this strange?
What is your favorite color?
Blue.
Are your questions gonna be this juvenile?
If you prefer something weightier, do you volunteer?
No.
Do you donate?
Yes.
What causes do you donate towards?
Endangered wildlife. What's with the face? It's an auto-renewal. I just haven't cancelled it yet.
You've mentioned a mentor figure before.
No way I ever called her a mentor. A busybody, maybe. World record holder for billable hours spent under the influence, perhaps. Or just, you know, the cougar from hell.
I
If she had rubbed off on me in any way, I'd have hives.
Let's
see.
go women's wrongs.
Thank you for subscribing, Combo Breaker.
Is she a smoker?
Redacted.
Lastly, do you know your 3 sizes?
I do.
Would you tell me?
That's private.
You value your privacy very highly, don't you?
More like everyone else doesn't value it enough. Water's rising. The world's getting smaller, literally. Less real estate to go around. And everything's connected to everything else. These days, just wanting some time or space to yourself is considered selfish. Or worse.
Only the guilty have something to hide.
I don't like that phrase.
Hmm?
Lost like the mob act have made it... Lost that... I need to warm up.
Okay. You got this.
Big stretch.
Laws like the Mob Act have made it so anonymity and privacy are luxuries. Privileges reserved for the privileged. And if anyone below that tax bracket tries to claw away a little bit of it for themselves, what is wrong with me today? Well, it can only be because they're guilty, right?
Is that why you became a criminal defense attorney? To defend people's innocence?
That's private. Play that complete.
That was so informative.
She basically told us nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see Carlos. I'm surprised this is even here. I didn't think he'd be relevant past the first episode.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Did you recap the first episode?
Huh?
Uh,
What
I don't know, do
I
we
mean,
want to?
I assume most people here watched the other stream, or at
Oh,
least
yeah,
a VOD of it.
Yeah. Stuff happened. Guy was innocent. Morgan shot a woman.
Sorry, Rob.
The end. So this is like an offboarding thing. An exit interview?
Yes, it is like that.
Oh. Well, that's sweet of Morgan, still worrying about me. How'd you know I'd be here?
She didn't. Why are you here?
Oh, hoping to get back some of my some of my stuff that the police collected as evidence. Don't tell Morgan that, by the way.
Is there something embarrassing among what they've seized?
No, it's just, I'm guessing as my lawyer. Is she still my lawyer? Well, as a lawyer, she'd probably know the exact right form to get this stuff back, but it's okay. I wanted to do this myself.
Why is that?
Conquering my fears, maybe? Last time I came here, I was dragged in, strong-armed. Everything was going so fast, I barely spoke. I didn't stand up for myself. If I'd been able to stop and think things through clearly... Well, I could never have done what Morgan did, but maybe I wouldn't have gotten myself dug so deep.
It must have been very upsetting, being accused of something so terrible. I'm sure you acted just as well as anyone could be expected to.
Thanks. I think. My arm? No, it's not back yet. At this point, I might be better off getting an upgrade rather than waiting for my current model to get fixed.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, it is. Can't downgrade, can't trade in, can't opt out. But Hindi will let me upgrade anytime.
For money, right?
Do you ever regret it? Getting modded?
Sometimes. But I have a lot of regrets. Compared to some of them, buyer's remorse is...
How do you deal with your buyer's remorse?
Lately? Lately I've been lying face down on the floor and exhaling. Just for 30 seconds. I count to 30.
And you feel better afterwards?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen the protests, but I've never... There's a lot of pains being a modder. Makes sense that people would have loud opinions, want them heard. But we all made a choice. I'll sign the papers. I guess that's just it, huh? Not all of us are made the choice ourselves. I got modded to help my career. Didn't need to get modded, just in order to have one. But a lot of people did, and do. There was this guy, worked with us for 1 quarter. Probably a vet, but definitely didn't want to talk about it, so none of us asked. Good coworker, very gun-ho, cheery, in a muscle-head kind of way. It's a physical job, so there's no slouches, but he wasn't just fit, he was cut. And handsome.
Oh?
Kind of sexy. A little bit of stubble on his chin.
His abs would ripple
And so when he
so
kept...
hypnotically.
Wow, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
And so he kept... and so he kept showing up to work with more and more mods. All of them cosmetic. I didn't get it. What's he missing? What's a guy like that want to change about himself? Got offered full-time at the end of the contract, but he said he needed something that paid better. Turns out he'd blown every paycheck at elective surgeons. pal of mine in HR said he had given his insurance info to 6 different clinics in the span of 4 weeks.
The hell?
Word is he wasn't even using pain pills. Sold them to some of the drivers for extra cash. That's the worst I've ever seen it. Grafting, runaway, or plastophilia, or whatever they're calling it now. But it's not the only time I've seen it.
1 second, I'm moving Morgan out of the way and myself a bit
Oh, yeah.
into the corner.
Yeah.
Much obliged.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
It's not like there's no
Hi, good
incentive
morning.
for it. Because there are plenty of Megs out there that see people hurting like that and think,
Thank you for subscribing, Pyro.
there's an ideal worker.
Oh yeah, by the way, are subs still on sale?
They are still on sale, actually. This is the last day. I thought yesterday was the last
Subscriptions
day.
are on sale today, and the sale ends today, so you can gift
to be
subs
precise,
for cheaper.
Gift subs are on sale.
Gift subs are on sale. Sorry, gift subs. Just gift subs.
So you work for Morgan? And you're... Wow. Lawyers must make more money than I realized. Wait, are you here to give me the bill?
Thank you for the 10 gift
Here
subs,
are gift
Rado.
subs, and Demily your money.
That took no time.
I don't know.
I can't afford gift subs. Not even on a... Not even on sale, please.
I don't know who the orange voice is, but I assume it's someone we're gonna meet in the next chapter.
Yeah. How much do I owe?
You don't owe her anything. Her services were paid for by the state.
Public defender work.
And I happen to be forbidden from handling any kind of financials due to an ongoing dispute about what constitutes essential office supplies.
Lol.
Here yet. Diane was always the money... Diane was always the money smart one. Pretty strict, actually. Unless you saw a fidget tubby on the shelf. You could see her eyes light up. Could hear her huffing like she just won the lottery.
Huffing paint?
They're ugly cute, babe. And I would say, well, you're cute, babe. Believe it or not, she thought I was pretty suave.
Aww.
Carlos Flatfid. Playback complete. Alright, so how about I to be the interviewer for this one?
That seems reasonable.
Reyes. Begin playback.
Okay, you can start now that my desktop's censored.
So, for the record, your full name is?
Reyes.
Yeah, I was mispronouncing it last time, apparently.
Yes.
Thank you, River, for correcting me. I did not... And how is
About
that pronounced?
Oh, you're right.
Like how I just said it? Reyes.
Wait.
Thank you. Your birthday is?
October 19th.
And how do you take your coffee?
She makes you fetch the coffee? Figures. Wait, let me guess. Counselor Morgan takes her coffee black. No! Decaf. Like a real psychopath.
I do actually take a
Ugh.
decaf in the notes. It does say decaf.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, fucking monster.
As I recall. Oh, I can't see the profiles during this, apparently. Oh.
No.
I'm willing to bet this character is an android at this point. Like, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Decaf, yes. Sometimes with milk.
Ew.
Nice. That's even worse.
I don't know anything about coffee. What's decaf?
Decaf
it
means no
caffeinated.
caffeination.
What does that mean?
It means that it means that it doesn't have any caffeine in it.
So
And
what?
if she cuts it with milk, it means that it even has less caffeine. So the only reason she's drinking coffee is because she likes the way it tastes.
Isn't that a normal reason to drink coffee?
No.
Have you had coffee?
I have not. I tried it once and I didn't like it. So I didn't.
It
There you go.
tastes bad.
Wait,
I mean, there's
do
some
people
coffee
who
that tastes
drink
good.
coffee not like how coffee tastes?
No, the only
No.
reason most people drink it is because of the energy it gives you thanks to its caffeine.
People always act like coffee drink tastes good and it's like refined and stuff.
Yeah, if you're a snob about it, sure.
Oh.
But most people
Sonia,
are
you
just
drink
like,
black coffee? Oh,
yeah, most
sorry.
people are just like, whatever, coffee tastes bad. I drink it because I have to.
I mostly drink iced tea and milk. Not iced tea with milk, but iced tea and also
I
milk
seriously
separately.
consider decaf.
Thank you,
I
Sometimes
thought you
in
were
the
drinking
later
iced tea with
afternoon,
milk.
I want the taste of milk coffee, but not the caffeine. Haven't done it.
Okay, well, that sounds insane.
Wait, I'm sorry, coffee in? I gotta call it that now.
And you, detective?
With 2 sugars and a bottle of water, now that I got this.
You mean your eye? When did you have it modded?
After I learned I was getting promoted to detective. And before I realized I was getting promoted to homicide.
Do you regret it?
No. Would have wanted it for work eventually. If it takes me a while longer to pay off than I expected, well, I'm hardly the only person my age walking around with their debt socketed onto them.
I see. What are your likes?
My likes? Pretty broad ask, don't you think?
In that case, maybe you'd find it easier to describe your dislikes.
Small plates.
Like for food? Oh,
I hate that dinner by a thousand cuts shit.
I don't get it.
It's really specific.
I don't get it.
She doesn't like small serving sizes at restaurants. She wants to just get one big plate.
I see.
And I dislike cheap people. And liars. And lawyers.
Wait, are these are we like putting the profiles together right now? Because that's the stuff from her profile for sure.
Oh, that would kind of make sense.
Oh.
Liars?
They're smug, prideful, they bill by the minute, greed personified, like their time is so goddamn important. And they're annoying, and pale,
Pale?
and pretty, and cute, and smug.
Should I put down smug twice? Somebody has a crush. So what do you like, detective?
Eh,
Do you have hobbies? Areas of interest?
well, automotive history, maybe.
Oh, can you say more about that?
I guess I could talk about it a little bit.
She's gonna go ranting, isn't she? The following section has been altered from its original format. It has been edited for time.
Ackwood, which was supposed to be a luxury version of a pickup truck, if there's a market for that. It's so stupid, I love it. And Istochrome, a purplish, bluish, chromish color. The copyright was so intense that just mixing the paint was illegal for naturally aspirated. Can you imagine?
I see.
Oh,
Do you own
Please
a
say
car
no.
yourself?
You're joking, right? I'd rather eat asphalt than buy an EV with my hard-earned money.
Fair.
The following section has also been altered. It has been edited for time. Strong language.
4 rotors in a computer chip. That's not engineering, that's barely even programming. And as if acceleration was all that mattered. Anyways, longer than 2 seconds and simulated engine knowing. And who in their right mind?
I don't understand.
probably a Spanish slur. Or swear, sorry, not slur.
Reyes has a target slur.
Slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue.
I believe that fills out your dislikes section. So, what is your favorite drink?
Dark and Stormy's pretty good.
But those are adjectives. I don't.
Is that Mountain Dew?
How do you make that?
Ginger beer, rum, and a lot of lime juice. What, you putting together a recipe book or something?
That does actually sound good.
Who is your hero?
Well, that one's easy. Detective Kasim London, of course.
Really? Oh.
What?
Should I relay your sentiments to him? I'm sure he'd love to hear them.
Somehow I doubt that you'd get the tone right.
Very well. In that case, what are your 3 sizes?
Huh? My what?
Didn't ask Carlos this.
The measurements for your bust, waist, and...
I'm not telling you that. Where the hell are you getting these questions from?
I designed my interview process to extract all the same kinds of facts that are most commonly listed online. She got it from fandom
Oh
wikis.
no!
Oh God.
Oh god, no!
On what websites?
Open source, collaborative, community-focused databases. Yes!
Literally
Fandom
fandom
wikis.
wikis.
Yeah, baby!
You mean like a wiki?
Oh my god, don't call it out by word. Would you prefer to skip this question?
Tell you what. If you can find a single person who does answer that question, I'll give you mine down to the millimeter.
Playback complete.
It's funny, as I was putting together the art for like you and me for this stream, I was thinking in my head, like, I wonder if I could check their sizes in the wiki just to like make sure it's accurate.
Wait, I mean, you want to match it to our sizes, obviously.
This game's got
Yeah.
Joe.
I mean, why would I pass up the opportunity to give myself bigger boobs than you for once?
She has a good point.
Yeah, no,
But I like
I get
having
it.
bigger boobs than you.
Yeah, I know.
This is an arms race.
I wanna be big boob girl.
You're so big boob girl, Emily.
All right, River, focus.
That.
This is your
Shall I
fucking
swap
thing.
back in?
Yeah, I go for it.
Please. Do you want to interview me? It's very flattering, but aren't there more lively folks around here for you to question?
I had considered that.
So I'm not your first choice.
You are the first one who hasn't walked away.
Come to think about it, I should probably...
So, what are your 3 sizes?
I wasn't sure about starting with Morgan, but I feel like I chose him in the right order.
Yeah, unintentionally.
Have you been opening with that?
Should I not? Do you have any pets?
Right now, would need 1 or 2 or 3 promotions to afford that kind of thing.
Are pets that expensive?
Only if you care about them.
True.
Maybe if I found a place closer to the park.
I could theoretically have a cat in this apartment, but I feel like I wouldn't be healthy.
Have you ever owned any automated dependents?
And I had the chance.
Would you own one if you could?
Maybe one of the little vacuum ones. Like a Roomba. Anything more complicated than that is...
If you find the owner's manuals intimidating, there are video-based tutorials I could show you.
I'm not worried about the ease of use, don't worry. When I say complicated, I mean...
Ethically?
like what I said about pets. Fine to leave a goldfish in a tiny bowl. It's actually not fine.
Not fine.
The time it takes to swim half a lap, it'll have forgotten what the first half looks like.
Not true.
Not a very tall hierarchy of needs there. Easy to please. But a cat? A dog? I don't want to be working think I don't want to be at work thinking about how bored they are sitting at home.
True.
Take them with you.
I'm not sure that's
And
allowed.
today's ads are a lot smarter than dogs about most things.
That's a very thoughtful perspective, Detective London.
It's a moot point anyway. I need to get hit by a city bus to afford any of the new stuff Noble's selling. No, you're thinking of the shelter generation.
Sheltered as in sheltered upbringing?
Or shelter in place. There's a lot of uncertainty during their childhood. So when they grew up, they wanted surety, safety, stability.
I'm not sure surety is a word.
It is
now.
a word.
It is?
Yeah, it's super a word.
Oh. Well, shows what I know.
Wanted to know that their heat would stay on in the winter. And politics reflected that. But that was all before my time. My generation is a little more, well, Generation Zen. That's what he called us in their think pieces.
What year does this take place again?
1984.
2086? He looks like 45 or so.
I'm actually 20.
I don't. Oh, well, you look great.
Even tempered, mentally strong, and more than a little cynical.
You disagree?
It wasn't a matter of mindfulness. We just grew up without false expectations. Our vision wasn't clouded with illusions about the impossibilities like home ownership
This definitely feels like commentary on Gen Z.
or retirement. We realized early on that we'd be working right up until we did.
Detective?
Unrealistic expectations. Some people call that hope. See your friends, your classmates drowning every day in that kind of mire. Then have to listen to people 3 times your age go on about how enlightened today's youths are. Gen Zen. It's not a name I'm particularly fond of.
So, how long have you been in law enforcement?
Here we go.
Too long.
Okay, could you be a little more specific?
And how long have you been with the homicide department?
Not that long, by comparison.
Oh.
Sorry, didn't mean to be overly vague. If you really want to know, I spent the bulk of my career over in arson.
Was it different from homicide?
Last year, I'd say. Everyone jokes that homicides solve themselves in a city with this many cameras. Meanwhile, fraud and disinfo are so entrenched in the tech arms race that they barely come up for air.
Makes sense.
But arson really hasn't changed much in the modern era. Pyro's still very good at destroying evidence. You can't expect the drone net to sweep into burnt rubble and bring you back out the corporate's fingerprints and driver's license. It's a lot of legwork, a lot of interviewing. Since more than half of the culprits we caught were burners helping Megs commit insurance fraud.
These are some fucking nouns.
Spent a lot of time making friends and enemies in high-rise corporate boardrooms.
Does anyone remember what a meg or a burner is?
Pretty sure
We're about
Meg is
to
like
talk about it.
corporation.
Like Mega Corporation?
Mhm.
Alright.
Megs?
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, just a slang for mega corporations, which is also just a slang.
Come on.
At what size does a corporation become mega?
It's not really about gross revenue or how many countries you operate in. If you're big enough to crush people, you're a meg.
An apex predator among apex predators. Like the Ototus megalodon of the Miocene epoch.
Nice work, so.
Hey, that's... Wait, is that where it comes from?
So, why are you working in the homicide department?
What's that?
Why'd you leave arson?
The smoke.
The smoke?
Just got to a point where I couldn't stand the smell.
Makes sense. Playback complete.
Did
Alright,
I
well, that was
lock in
cute.
there, Emily?
What was that?
Yeah.
Did I lock in there?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did
you
fine.
good.
You did good.
Woo!
I guess we just start episode 1 now, right?
Let's go for
Yay!
it.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Curlian. Wow!
Yahoo!
Alright. What the hell? You can choose to play episode 1 in high roller mode. In high roller mode, you're limited to 1 save slot. You won't be able to reload your saves when in the courtroom. What if we fail, though? Like, what if we pick the wrong thing?
Take the L.
For my take, I don't think that High Roller is right for streaming.
Fair enough. You know, anti for hand. Yeah, okay, no, we're not doing this.
It is there if you want to get a high score and unlock a lot of unlockables.
Phone charm. Oh.
That's how you get it.
God damn it.
I can tell you what the exclusive phone charm is of, if you like.
What is it?
It is Detective Reyes in a bunny suit.
That is cute. I don't think
Wait,
it's worth
like
it. It's not worth it, Emily.
Like a
Emily-
sexy
Alright,
bunny
fuck
suit or
it,
just like
fuck
a
it,
bunny
fuck it.
suit?
Oh yeah, good question. Is it like a Kurogimi or like a casino bunny suit?
No, it is like a casino bunny suit. There is a healthy amount of nipple showing.
I would have preferred
Ah.
like a pajamas bunny suit.
I was thinking
Yeah.
like more like pajamas was funnier. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of into the sex.
Also, isn't it all
anyway?
Judy's anyway? Like, what do you mean more nipple?
Whatever.
I'll tell you when you're older, all right?
Oh, okay. Am I older now?
Who is this?
River, you take this one.
Listen, I wanted to thank you for coming over.
Sophia, help.
So,
Wanted to thank you for coming over?
Figures you'd notice.
Anyone could tell something's bothering you.
You're the first person to say anything.
What happened?
The police came to see me.
In public?
No, they wanted to be considerate of my privacy.
That's the first.
They wanted to talk to me about the other week. About my whereabouts and yours. Told them I didn't know anything.
I thought this person had their back turned, but now I'm seeing the shoes like pointing our way, and it's confusing my brain.
No, his back. No, the back is still turned.
They must have loved that.
Funny. What would you have done?
In your shoes? Probably cursed them out.
Stop playing the pronoun game. Who the fuck are you talking about? What's going on?
Yeah, I could see that.
Is there anything you want to ask me?
No.
Not even for a favor in return?
No favors lost between friends, I say.
That sounds like a toast.
Why not? They're friends.
I'll raise a glass to that.
I raise my glass too.
What is that?
The police?
Glass him! Vandalism detected. Incident logged. Recorded at 8:55 a.m. local time. Geopositional data encoded. If I could have all the citizens in the area. Fuck off, copper! Visual impaired, facial recognition compromised, pinging nearby opt-ins for corroborating evidence.
Hey! He's lighting up every phone on the block! We need to go now! Or
What? They use his outdoor voice?
he'll have us pinned down to our dental records before you can say we're
Morning, Officer Leo. You look different today. L30. I guess that's still me, because I did... Well... You did something new with your
Way to
uniform?
go.
Good morning to you too, Morgan citizen. To answer your question, no, I have not undergone any recent retrofitting. If you'd like a more detailed record of my maintenance history, you can make a request for... I've got it. Must be a new coat of paint. You're referring to the act of vandalism that just took place. One of the most recent one. Super Cup over here has a new dent every time I see him. Scars honorably earned in the line of duty, scanning the streets for jaywalkers and loiterers. Don't worry, ma'am. A report has been filed and the police are working to resolve the situation. Does anyone else want to take this guy?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I
I'll
can
take
take
it.
him. Are you on him? Yeah, go for it.
No, wait, no, Molly, if you want, I'm sure.
All right.
I
Okay.
think.
Oh yeah,
What,
Sophia.
what do you think, Sophia? You're the expert here.
I vote River, and then Molly takes the next one.
River.
Oh, there's another one. Okay. What voice?
I don't know. He's a robot guy.
Yeah. A report. Yeah. A report has been filed, and the police are working to resolve the situation.
Is that a different voice?
I guess.
Okay. Civil disobedience at this time of day? What's the world coming to?
They're the stragglers, ma'am. There was a period of unrest in the area last night. Unlicensed processing and demonstrating without a permit.
You need a permit
What?
to demonstrate?
Oh, oh no.
Man,
This place sucks.
it's not even that different. Well, I hope you took the book, Adam.
The disturbance was handled, but the individual instances of volatility?
Volatility.
Volatility may occur during the next 48 hours as we work to apprehend outside actors.
I'm confused about... Like, this guy's a RoboCop, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen a cyberpunk setting where you go up and talk to the robot cop. Like,
I mean,
Do you see a setting where you talk to cops normally?
it's a good point, but I mean, like, I expected this guy to not be sentient. You know?
oh,
I didn't expect him to talk
Remember-
back.
There was a little article in the in chapter 0 about the Turing solution.
Right. Thank you for rating... Who just rated? Shit. Birdcage System, thank you. We are playing Off the Devil. We're in chapter 1, which is actually not the first chapter, because that was a chapter 0, or episode 0. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Thanks for the forecast. So does the bleeding stop on its own?
Androids don't have blood, ma'am.
We are playing Danganronpa, ma'am.
This is just a leakage of oxidizing fluid.
Yeah, convenient. My mistake. So you don't need a bandage,
Remember,
I take it?
gamers, cops aren't people, and neither are rats.
That's... I mean...
The leakage will dry shortly.
My take is that cops are people, and thus they need to be held responsible for their actions. But, whatever.
Real as fuck.
whoa.
Yep.
Nuance.
Oh.
Is anything here different?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Look
Likes
at the
trigonometry.
bottom.
Body count. You cannot ask someone that. Okay, so orange question marks is definitely asking people different questions in every chapter, from what I can tell here.
Yeah.
It's like Sunburn's bath karaoke. I don't know what she said in the first... What the profile was in the first chapter. Maybe minus.
If I recall, it mentioned that she took her coffee decaf. The one for the Heartbreak Killer mentions that she likes mapo tofu.
Right. It definitely mentioned
Doesn't she
decaf.
also like puzzles?
She likes puzzles and poker and stuff. I don't know. It's not in my
It
brain
also-
anymore.
It does shed some new light on why weight is not in there.
Right. Refuses to answer the question.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the 3 sizes weren't in there. With that conversation thoroughly exhausted, I let my mind wander as I wait for the signal to cross. I have picked all the dialogue options. It's time to move on. I unfocus my eyes and dull my hearing, sinking beneath the hum of the city street. And fading through the lives bustling around me like a... And fading through the lives bustling around me like so much sea foam. This is a really nice environment. Like for a, I assume, low budget indie visual novel, this is a really
It's
pretty
4 people.
environment. It's 4 people?
Yeah.
Was it a Kickstarter or something? Or... Where'd the
it
money
was
come
just
from?
on itch.io.
Where'd the money come
itch.io.
from?
I guess
This
they
is a
felt like
passion
it.
project. Like,
Okay,
I must stress, it took a long time to get any of this together.
that's valid, but like, games need money to exist. Across the way, a large man with worn hands and an ill-fitting belt turns into a gorilla, like Hulk of a movie. I don't understand. Gorilla like Hulk of a machine. Oh, I misread it. Across the way, a large man with worn hands and an ill-fitting belt turns into a gorilla like Hulk of a machine and cuffs his hands in front of his mouth. Yo,
He does not
61!
turn into.
I'm confused.
He
What?
looks at
He's
he
yelling
looks
at-
at the machine. He looks at the machine.
Turns
he does
to
not turn
a
into
gorilla like Hulk of a machine. Okay, I read like 4 things wrong in that sentence.
Gotta lock in.
I thought it said he turned into a gorilla like Hulk from a movie.
Like the Hulk.
Yeah, that's what I
exactly
read.
like the Hulk.
Okay. The machine halts. It's lifting with uncanny precision and turns to him. We're going on break. The robot tilts its head to the side. Can't work the pilot without Schwinn up on the roof, so... I don't know. Take a load off, will ya? Understood, came the over-enunciated reply. The man, already walking away, tosses a dismissive wave behind him. Yeah, understood. A moment after the man turns the corner, the robot attempts to mimic the hand wave to no one in particular.
Oh.
Goddamn coppers on every street corner. I feel like we know what a copper is.
What's copper?
Take
Robot
it.
cops.
Read it.
All right. A derogatory word for automated dependents, particularly ones licensed by or operating under the authority of the state.
Oh.
Interested parties in the automated dependent industries have, on more than one occasion, lobbied for copper and other terms like it, clanker, chrome dome, microchip breath, to be classified as hate speech,
No.
arguing that anti-mechanical sentiment
Yeah,
constitutes an
it's one
expression
for a
of
robot.
prejudice.
No, it doesn't.
Were it considered a form of hate speech, incidents of destruction of corporate property where such terms were used in prior communications would qualify for additional severity and higher fines paid towards the damaged party.
Yeah, no shit.
Under all but the most radical interpretations of hate speech law, however, prejudice can only be directed towards sentient living things, people, animals, or corporations.
What?
Fuck
Hold on.
off. They've codified in the law that insulting a corporation is hate speech.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
If you feel that a corporation you know has been the victim of a hate crime, you can report it at our confidential portal here.
I'm going to
Fuck
have an
you.
aneurysm.
God.
Goddamn coppers on every street corner. At a bus stop, or it used to be a bus stop, now a charging station, a passionate young man voices his democratic opinion loud enough for the whole street to hear. They declare martial law when I wasn't looking? The small woman beside him tries hard to appear even smaller shifts in her seat. The small woman beside him I need my glasses. Trying hard to appear
some
even
glasses
smaller
now?
shifts in her... Why am I having trouble reading today?
Even smaller shifts in her seat.
Okay, no. The small woman beside him, pause, trying hard to appear even smaller, pause, shifts in her seat.
Shouldn't there be like a space or like a
A comma,
comma
yeah.
or like an M dash or something?
A comma
Yeah.
for readability would help.
Yeah. Or they're just doing their
Yeah.
jobs, so... Bots don't have jobs, except the ones they stole from us. Notice how they don't patrol nearly so heavy in Uptown, even on the worst days. His audience, captive by virtue of sharing the same charging pole as him, shuffles, coughs, and stares even harder at their phones.
See, that was easier.
The woman looks at her knees and pulls her shirt. You're kind of embarrassing me right now. He makes a vague gesture with his hand to indicate he's stepping off a soapbox, and the shoulders of everyone around him relax a centimeter. That's like 1/3 of an inch. Wait, or is it 3 inches? I forget. Oh no, that's just... A woman with exhaustion in her eyes sighs at her hologram floating above her chrome-plated palm. Oh, we know what these
This is
are.
identical to the mod information.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
identical to the last chapter.
Right. While a rounded, smooth-looking android pushes a carriage behind her. Ellen, walk around the block, get in some air, would you? Apparently, this call can't wait, and it's louder than a garbage disposal out here. Of course, ma'am. I'd be glad to. The android punctuates its sentence with a sound halfway between a whir and a purr. Punctuates its sentence with a sound halfway between a whir and a purr. Which, judging by the coos and giggles coming from the child, seems to have been well received. Robots, holograms, androids, drones, coppers if you prefer. Can't so much as sneeze in this city without a dozen different ads offering you a handkerchief. There's a vocal minority to think they're the downfall of civilization. But for everyone else,
You kind, ma'am. Thank you for your concern.
it's hard to hate them when they're so eager to please. Crosswalk's giving me the okay. Keep us safe, yeah?
Have a good day, Morgan citizen.
It's a bright, crisp morning in the city. Lights changing and people moving in click-clacking harmony, all smooth as clockwork. Were I in a worse mood? it would all be a bit much. But I went out last night. It's good. I can't read that. So I'm feeling pretty refreshed this morning. I killed someone last night. Yeah, fair.
It feels so nice killing someone last night.
It doesn't even let me read in the log.
Oh, yeah.
As I reach the other end of the street, I pivot lightly and give Automated Dependent Assistant Officer L30 my best impression of a salute. Thank you for your service! And of course, it quicks out a mirrored response. No sense of sarcasm, the poor bastards. But I didn't come all this way downtown to poke fun at the only happy employed class in human history. No, I came down here to make an important purchase. Today, I'm going to buy a gun.
What?
Of the Devil, Episode 1. An idle mind is the devil's
The
plaything.
devil's work.
That's exactly
Devil's
right.
work. Did I get it right or did Molly get it right?
Emily got it.
Yay!
I'm
love-
on my hands and knees
I
sobbing.
love getting things right.
I have a
No.
word launcher.
I'm laughing at
My
you like,
reputation.
oh, and I've had my arms crossed and I'm looking down at you all like you're pathetic.
It's okay, Molly. At least you have boobs.
That's true. Oh, she mad.
No staff around, but all the lights are on. Should I have knocked?
What's up?
Desk personality setting 6, the cool one.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Taking a bit of an ad-lib there. I've probably forgotten more about firearms than you're programmed to remember. I bet you can. I recently acquired a license to carry concealed.
Nice. Are you in law enforcement? Do you shoot for sport?
Business or pleasure? Neither.
May I ask why you're looking to carry a concealed, ma'am?
Oh, you know. Assault with a deadly weapon, cruel intent, that kind of thing.
Hmm.
Some of my clients live in very rough neighborhoods. Even in broad daylight, coming down to the lower wards for house visits can be...
I see. You're a lawyer.
That totally makes sense then. So I guess you'd say I'm in the market for self-defense.
We have a wide selection of options for self-defense in a variety of sizes, caliber, and calibers, with spread and PA fire options available.
I'm very amused by how in Chapter 1, we couldn't meet our client until we gave our full name and date of birth. And this lady's just like, hey, you want to buy a gun?
Just like
Yeah.
America. Is that an LMG, by the way?
Oh,
what?
my bad.
In the
PA
corner,
stands
right?
for...
Sorry, Molly.
Oh, you're good. PA stands for pseudo-automatic.
LMG where? What are we talking about? Oh, this thing?
Right behind desk, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I know.
But for concealed, it'd have to be small enough to...
This would go a lot faster if I just tell the desk what I want. I need a mag rail.
Whoa. Word. We're proud to offer a number of models that utilize the latest miniaturized ultra-capacity batteries to generate a Lorentz force, which...
Slings a slug fast enough to miss the limb at over 30 meters.
A slang term meaning to shoot or to kill that originates from the bloody spray produced when a modern firearms projectile makes contact with living tissue. E.g., a gun that size could miss a crowd from 100 meters, even if you weren't aiming.
Right, so Gib, basically.
Grizzly.
Yeah.
This is the same as it was, yep. And it's safe?
Of course, ma'am. My bad. Two-factor safeties with GPS and emergency services sync. It won't go off unless you want it to, and someone will definitely come running.
All those convenient safety features make it incredibly easy for the police, or anyone who can dupe their tool set, to lock you out of your own gun with the flip of a switch. You can walk a piece like that down a single uptown street without passing through 9 or 10 no-fire zones. They're the very worst, most useless kind of weapon a criminal could buy. Sounds perfect. How do we get started? Why does it feel like every desk I run into has to be such a character? Mercifully, it stuck itself away while the fabricators got the gun tagged. I got on the kill. So, is there anything worth checking out around the shop? Time to investigate for no reason.
Let's look at guns.
Hate these kinds of
Chips are
screens.
chips.
Gotta look at them with my nose upturned or else they start eye tracking. Next thing you know, they're saying hello on a first name basis. But I got practice with this sort of thing. I can skim the headlines at least. Why the 12/6 work week gives us more free time than ever? What does this mean?
Wait, what?
Like 12
12
hours,
a day,
6 days?
days a week.
That's... okay. I'm 14 and I tried dating a smart UI. It made me the happiest I've ever been. How term limits are anti-democracy.
Oh, my fucking god.
Topical. Woof. Transfusion from war android saves soldier's life. That's one hell of a headline. If the Animate 16 wasn't selling well before, I'm sure by now it's... Animate 16...
The Animate 16 is the latest Android produced by Noble Electronics, and we think it's the greatest machine the world has ever seen.
Oh my god.
Boasting a battery life of over 154 hours with patented soft touch digitation, remarkable tenderness and sensitivity, and the uncanny charm you've come to expect from us, we're assured that your Animate 16 will be the best purchase you make this year. And you'll never want to go back out in the cold.
Yeah, great. Fuck's sake. Someone has a datapad out here. What's in the news today?
Shall I?
Yeah, go for it.
Welcome back.
Lobo threatens Tetra with ransomware and vulgarity. The internationally wanted terrorist and serial data thief, most commonly known as Lobo, has seized a cache of vital Keystone data files belonging to the Tetra Metallics Group, according to a press release from the mining conglomerate. In a blitz of cross-posts on 90 different socials translated into all 11 dominant languages,
11?
the supposed hacktivist, radical conservationist, and gentleman thief made clear their intent to ransom said files back to their lawful owners at severe cost.
At least Anonymous still exists.
Though the posts were quickly flagged and quarantined thanks to user reports, Lobo's latest manifesto, which we have declined to publish here on grounds of journalistic integrity and due to the strong language contained within, has remained in circulation thanks to a loose network of rogue data harbors. In addition to a sizable monetary ransom, Lobo put out a list of demands that spanned pages. Most prominent among them was a call for de-escalation of all conflicts surrounding rare earth metal deposits around the equator. Sources at Tetra refused to confirm or deny that Lobo's captured data impacted only their billing services, but insisted that the corporation could not in good faith resume distribution until the ransom situation was resolved. Market prices for rare earth metals surged following the hacking attack as supply halted and demand rose, stoked by memories of catastrophic supply chain disruption in the mid-21st century.
I remember that. I was there for that.
Yes, me too.
A spokesperson for Mining is Progress, a lobbying group that represents the rare earth metal industry, called Lobo's repeated attacks acts of terror against the free market. Whoa there, looks like you're not logged in. Want to take care of that real quick?
Right, so Anonymous essentially is disrupting billing, it said?
Mining.
Without going too much onto a tangent, if you ever want to learn more about that, look up conflict minerals. It's actually a very interesting topic.
Conflict minerals?
Good to know.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. It's all about the stuff that goes into our video game consoles and everything.
Right. Yeah, I assumed this was about like metals or chips. But I'm not sure what it meant by billing services.
That means that even though only their internal money-making abilities are affected, they're throwing a hissy fit and stopping all production until they get their goodies back.
Right. Nobody gets anything until we get money. I see. Lobo again, or someone using their name. Goes in there. Suppose it doesn't matter if they're the original or not, so long as they're a genuine threat. And no one could snare a corporation as rich as Tetra without serious skills. Is Tetra an illusion of Tesla?
I don't believe so.
No.
I mean, that's
It's just like isn't it just like Greek or Latin for 4?
I mean, that's most of the same letters.
I think it's just a coincidence.
It does seem consistent with Lobo's politics, making demands for... No, not that one. The big bad wolf was here. You are welcome for clearing out this cache of soy slop before I could clog your brain's arteries any further. So whatever dumbass dishwater script kiddie they yelled at to come fix this, I would advise from your superior. I own that password suggestion algorithm. Want to be secure? Try this. Relax your shoulders, stand up from your desk, take a deep breath, and then firebomb your own servers. Literally cheaper for you at this point. For the rest of you slack-jawed screen lobotomites looking for a little excitement in their search history, find a pig that'll rip their throat out. Find a pig and rip their throat out. I read it wrong. That'll teach you how to run with the wolf. Lobo's king. We tried to process your request, but Lobo beat our ass until we ragdolled. Okay. Yeah, alright. Can't even Google them.
Well, I mean, you can, because Lobo said you can.
Yeah, fine. De-escalation, I guess? I mean, wait. Oh, nope.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they did ask for ransom, but... Oh, for de-escalation... I need to understand this better. I didn't get enough sleep last night.
If you just read the yellow sections, that'll give you the cliff notes.
Hang on a second. It doesn't sound... I can't tell what their pattern is from this. Like, it says... It gives me one instance of what they do.
It does say that that's prominent.
It does say that most prominent is the call for de-escalation.
But a list of demands that span pages for a prominent amount of the call for de-escalation of all kinds. Okay, then I'm just gonna assume de-escalation is the point. Not the first time Lobo voiced their displeasure with the decades-old simmer of conflict around the tropics. But unless the rare earth metals powering all our batteries and fueling all our pretty little androids are suddenly made a lot less rare overnight, I doubt the state will stop taking an interest in those regions' politics anytime soon. Ooh, there's some kind of news program playing on the screen. Most public places are why am I struggling with today?
You got eye drops?
It's not the reading that's the problem, it's my tongue. Most public places are too scared to put on any channel with content more political than the smiling macro apartment flippers. What?
Oh, Jesus.
But this is a gun store after all. Power is always political. Alright, thanks for that line. Yeesh, would I clean up a little? Guess the desk kindly asking customers not to litter can only get you so far if you're not willing to pay someone to sweep up. Wait, is this trash? This flyer, it's scannable? Stagnancy theory, really? They get a lot of self-proclaimed...
Charlie, I love flipping micro apartments. I love micro apartments.
Okay. Stagnancy theory, really? They get a lot of self-proclaimed philosophers in here?
A Stagnant World, Modern Man's Plateau. Renowned net philosopher Corbin Cawthorne, real name withheld, offers to take you on a deep dive into the global trends and sociological patterns that have driven our planet to the halting point in his groundbreaking and controversial seminar. Moore's Law used to be a Moore's Law used to be the benchmark. Now it feels like a pipe dream. We used to dream of humanity marching bravely into space, of artisans crafting virtual wonders that made the confines of our own reality seem limited. Instead, our brightest minds spend all their time and effort kicking the can of climate crisis down the road, while their more fortunate peers spend their most productive working years in search engine optimization and customer experience design. The middle class, eaten alive by the rich they prop up, can no longer afford the very products they help create. Without mass consumer demand, tech no longer has evolutionary pressures to be as small and powerful as possible. In stagnant waters, only parasites and disease grow aplenty. The only cure comes from you taking action.
Again, I feel like the cyberpunk genre is kind of riding itself in the corner the last few years with reality kind of catching up to it.
That's the issue with all satire, isn't it?
Yep.
There's another link at the bottom, probably leading to a collection dish. Or a state honeypot if you want to be paranoid. They better burn this shit before some neat freak idiot picks it up and gets arrested. Wait, how long has it been? Shouldn't have taken that long to get my gun properly bugged. Molly?
Sure. I'm sorry, we've received a breaking news story. We're seeking confirmation, and yes, we have it confirmed. Lead programmer at Noble Electronics and famed designer of the Turing solution, Dr. David Assure, has passed.
What?
Proprietary Vantage Automated Dependent Management System, along with the Animate series of androids.
Must be some kind of corporate propaganda tactic, or... No, they wouldn't risk... Fake news? But why?
Perhaps best known for his breakthroughs in the field of machine learning and language.
Misinformation, maybe. Trying to...
Authored many of the developments that allowed for Noble's rapid growth and market dominance. David Assure is dead? Including the popular desk series of smart UIs.
Aww. Her
That's her
dad
dad.
died.
That's very sad.
I didn't ask.
Sorry, I just
Commands only.
understood. Will you be paying with cash or credit?
That's kind of mean. Debit. Me, she's just like me for real. She just like me for real. The gun was light. Lighter than I expected. A real gun should always be heavy, rather than the sum of its parts. That's one of the things I like about them. Their weight. Like they're anchoring the world around them. Like they're a fixed point in time. Like everything else is relevant to them, either closer or further to the end. I like to talk to myself like this. I think it makes me sound cool and smart.
You do sound cool and smart.
I would have liked something heavier during that walk back to my apartment. I would have liked to have something feel far away from. This is just the apartment from Human Revolution.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like it's the same apartment.
Yeah, it's the same layout. That's the same couch.
That's funny.
Hazardous.
Didn't realize I was home until my hand was on the door. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fumbling in my pocket for my lighter. Golden, polished, tastefully ergonomic and fine and expensive. And a good lighter. It was a good gift. I kept the card, didn't I? Here it is. To the only smoker in my life. I know gold's a bit much for your personal style, but they don't make a lot of these anymore. Believe it or not, the only other people who share your vice are stuffy old men with bad, expensive taste. Hope you can manage to get some use out of it anyway. Your friend, David. Why is everything shaking?
There was a train
Train.
passing by.
Oh, the news might have more information by now. Or not. Looks like the net's full of copy-pasted statements from Noble. Auto-edited montages, ill-fitting quotes. Huh. Looks more feminine than I expected.
Was
I
this
could
the
fix her.
person-
Like street food, crowds, and fishing. Lead programmer. Pretty tall. Dislikes brain freeze, driving, and lint. Eyeglasses custom designed by Fuyama. I don't know what that is. Shampoo expensive. Sense of humor unique.
Was this the person from who was sitting by a silhouette?
I'm pretty sure that's the same hair loop. Yeah.
Yeah. My shampoo is expensive.
He's got the dead mom haircut.
David Assure was a renowned computer scientist, user experience designer, industry leader, philanthropist, and the lead programmer at Noble Electronics.
Wikipedia's
He first
fast on
received-
that shit. You ever notice how
They really
fast
are, yeah.
Wikipedia is on that shit? It's crazy.
Oh yeah. He first received worldwide recognition for his postgraduate theses on intelligent programmatic linguistic weighting, a body of work which would come to be known as the Turing solution, though he retained the original patent on the Turing solution
Wow.
for the rest of his life. He was famously unlitigious. By most industry experts' estimates, the Turing solution exists in some form in 92% of active ad source codes. David Assure's philanthropic efforts and invaluable skills placed him at the front and center of Noble Electronics' public image. Many considered him to be the unofficial face of the company, and his private life graced the tabloids and gossip sections of the net on many occasions. David Assure passed away on July 7th, 2086. Citation needed. This entry has received an unusually large number of suggested edits in the last 44 minutes.
Yeah.
Dissemination of disinformation is a Class 3 misdemeanor. Spreading conspiracy theories about public figures is a violation of our terms of service.
Huh.
July 7th. Didn't it say it was July 1st?
July
It's the
7th.
7th.
Oh, it's okay. I misread it then.
Let me read this. Reactions to the news from every micro celebrity under the sun. I kind of hate that. Like, when a celebrity dies and you see your whole feed full of people who you've never seen talk about that person in their lives suddenly tweeting about them. I didn't say anything about who's the guy who made Dragon Ball?
Akira Toriyama.
Akira
I didn't say
Toriyama.
anything about Toriyama when he died because I hadn't read any of his stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Their raw, authentic emotion brought to you live from all the car seats and bathroom mirrors of the world. But there's nothing about his death, not even a time window. Did he die this morning? Was he found dead in his bed? Has he been dead for days while Nova's just been waiting for the right time to let it leak? Or did he die last night while I was out screwing around? A phone call? Better not be work related. I'm not in the right mood. Could you imagine living right next to a railroad? That would be so annoying.
Yeah, I wonder what
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like. Who the
Molly?
Oh, Morgan. Hey, thanks for picking up so fast.
Hey Pyro, have you ever thought of streaming Ultra Kill?
I have before. It wasn't really for me.
It did give us the funny shotgun clip.
It did give us the funny
Did it?
shotgun clip. It wasn't really for me. She's Jessica Starling, who asked me to call her. Hi, Jess. Jessica Starling. This is a really cute character design. I haven't seen any fan art of this character.
I'm a bit
executive-
surprised.
Yeah, I don't know. She looked really cute. She did give her weight, apparently. That's really light.
That is very light.
For someone that tall, that's really light.
That's why she gave it.
They think she lied?
She's proud of it.
Okay. Executive assistant at Noble Electronics. Likes dancing, buying shoes, reselling shoes. Dislikes hangovers, soft mattresses, and machismo. She likes hard
That was
mattresses.
machismo.
Machismo is when dudes act like, oh, I'm so tough and manly. You impressed by how
Oh,
manly I am.
macho.
Yeah. Charm point, her earnest smile. Relaxes by bar shopping in the lower wards. What's bar hopping? Sorry. The best at reading the stock market. I need glasses. It's becoming clear
I
that I
do
need
think
glasses.
you'd be cute with them.
Oh, it's becoming clear now.
I don't think I would. Molly, it's your job to find glasses that look cute on me.
I will do my best.
Hi, Jess.
Aw.
Listen, I need to...
I've already seen the news.
What? Oh. Oh, of course you have. Duh. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you sooner. I just... With the company and their people and all the... What I mean is, if it were up to me, you would have been the first call I made.
For a decision like that to be up to David's assistant, about 1,000 other noble employees above her on the ladder would have to get axed, but... It's alright, Jess. No one ever really knows what to do with these kinds of things.
Still, I'm sorry you had to hear it from a stream Chiron. Chiron?
Chiron?
Chiron.
I don't know. What difference does it make how the information gets to me? I could have stumbled upon his corpse myself and I would feel mostly the same. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to call anyway.
Yeah.
If I want more information, she's the best source I'm going to get, maybe for weeks. What to ask at a time like this? I'm supposed to express denial first, but she's probably short on time. And I don't feel like following the playbook to the letter right now. Can you tell me what happened?
The police, they think that he took something?
Oh, she's talking about the stages of grief.
Yeah.
There's denial first.
Yep.
I guess, yeah, she moved on real fast. What stage is she on right now? Sadness? I don't know.
I probably still denial.
She's not acting like denial. Suicide?
Like, denial doesn't always mean, no, this can't be happening. A lot of the time, denial looks like, wow, I made it through all the stages of grief really quickly. I'm already at acceptance.
I see. Like not
Yeah.
letting you feel not letting yourself feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suicide? And the police are already involved?
They said it was some kind of poison, or...
God. Nova's got a lot of weight to bludgeon the state with, especially in this city. I would think they'd keep the police at arm's length for at least a few days.
Listen, Morgan, I need to ask something of you.
Are the characters closer to the camera than last time, or is that just me?
It does feel that way, yes.
Yes, because it's a phone call.
Oh. Of course, yes. Whatever you need. Whatever you need? A bit much, but she's grieving. This is just how people talk. It's not like my day was really salvageable anyway. I'm so good at social interaction, I'm not autistic.
He's very good.
I'd like to bring you up here, to David's place.
What do you mean?
There's something I have to give you.
You're not handling his will already, are you? If the police are involved, it'll be a while before.
No, I'm sorry, it's not like that. Before he...
Oh.
No, please don't hold back on my account.
David asked me to get this into your hands. It wasn't work-related. But he asked me. I know I'm asking a lot here, but... since it's turned out to be the last thing he ever asked me to do, I'd like to get it done.
I don't like showing up at crime scenes more often or more quickly than strictly necessary. And that's when I only have to worry about the police. With Nova looming over all this, security will be doubled and scrutiny tripled. This is too risky. There's no logical reason for her to agree to her request. Swing by my place with a cab, would you? Swing by my place with a cab, yeah? Besides my own morbid curiosity.
Right, of course. Thanks, Morgan. Thank you. Wait, I almost forgot.
What is it?
You don't happen to have anything you could wear in black, do you?
I only wear red, and sometimes really, really dark red.
No initial first.
Huh.
Huh.
Weird.
The hell?
He died in the future.
How interesting.
Where is it? Yeah, this doesn't make sense.
Citation. Maybe it's just like adding like flavor
interesting.
to it, like editing the wiki.
Maybe it's a spelling
Citation
error or
needed, I
something that
suppose?
still needs to be edited?
Yeah.
Maybe it was preemptive.
The autocab hums a synthesized purr as our on-ramp merges into a canopy superhighway, steadily and suddenly all at once. Those were words. Not much super about it, but it does cast one hell of a shadow. The canopy's always felt very arts and crafts to me. Again, the presentation on this game is crazy for how few people worked on it.
Ooh, another ring.
Thank you for waiting, Pokken. How you doing? We are playing Off the Devil. Cobbled together. Always added on to. Never finished. Never planned. It's clearly taken a lot of time and effort to make. But the end result's still ugly. And it feels like it could fall apart at any moment.
You okay, Morgan? You look a little carsick.
I get carsick really easily. Do you
Same,
guys get
but only when
carsick?
I'm not driving.
No.
Hmm.
When I am driving,
depends.
I never get car sick.
I don't get sick on trains. I only get sick on cars. I don't know why.
Hmm.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking. But if I ignore her texts now, so just send more later. Which? Who the hell is this?
River, you feeling up to this, or shall I?
I'll take it, yeah. Hey, Freckles. Saw your friend Asher on the news. Rip.
Thank you. For trying to be sincere.
Worth a shot.
We all have our strengths.
God damn, you're one passive-aggressive little girl.
This is the mentor for sure.
Why is all your filial piete go out your window
Piety.
whenever you talk to me?
That's pronounced
I don't know what that
piety.
means.
It means like
Isn't
respect.
tight.
Yeah, respect for your parents.
I don't know
Oh,
what I don't know what
you're-
filial means.
Filial means family. In this case, filial piety means respect for your parents.
Oh, I see. Oh. Filial piety doesn't work on you. You love yourself too much to appreciate respect.
True, went the train. See, Freckles, you could be very insightful. When you aren't too busy side-eyeing the whole world.
Wonder where I picked that up from.
Not from me. Pretty sure you're born muttering insults under your breath. The nurses try to make you cry, and you respond by giving them self-esteem issues.
I actually didn't cry when I was born. Did you know that?
That sounds incredibly scary.
You were just chill with it.
Like the way my mom tells it, I was born and they slapped me on the butt and I was like, eh. And they were like, okay,
Oh, thank
okay,
God
well,
someone got that burp out of you.
like, okay, she's breathing. I guess everything's fine.
This may as well happen.
Did you ever have dealings with Noble?
10 out of 10 shift in combo. So does a car crash.
Subtlety doesn't work on you either.
Well, it might. If you're good at it.
I'm literally a mass murderer and nobody knows. I'm so subtle. This is me asking you for advice. But how do I progress? Oh.
Okay.
It was taking a while, apparently.
Guess it's never sunk in. Because you spend most of your apprenticeship asleep. But my clients were all celebs. The rich and famous. Didn't have that many dealings with the Megs that owned their likeness. This
Is it really that different?
plenty. Celebs don't like people seeing the dirty side. So they pay smart people like me to clean up their messes. But Megs don't like people seeing them at all. Period. And also, Megs are a lot more lively when it comes to fucking.
What the fuck
guess
does
that's
that mean? I don't get it.
Oh, yeah, fucking. Yeah, it's fucking.
But how does a mega corporation fuck? What does that mean?
As in, its
Yeah,
employees have wild orgies.
Yeah.
Like a CEO?
Yes.
No employees.
I'm confused.
It's CEOs all the way down to the bottom.
When she says Megs, I'm picturing like a boardroom meeting.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Do CEOs all fuck each other? I'm confused.
They like
they
to fuck
fuck
a lot.
lots
The
of
moment-
people.
The moment they're done signing the document, they bring in and forgive me for saying this so bluntly, the hookers and blow.
Oh.
Nah, all hookers and blackjack, right?
And cocaine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hard workers with a lot of stress to vent.
Stop. Do you have any actual help to offer?
Truth be told, truth be told, I did have this one run-in. Where
Balls deep.
I got shit deep in the corporate intrigue.
Why?
Because I got
All right, River, improvise, go.
okay. Ugh.
Taking
Okay, hold on.
too long.
Hold on. Give me a second. Because I got caught fucking the fuck up the analyzed 45 poster girl. I got
Up the
Love the
ass
enthusiasm.
of something. Because I got caught. I don't know. Why does it censor? We're adults.
Let's play Mad Libs. Shoving.
Because I got caught
I
actually want
to do this.
cocaine up the ass. I don't know.
got caught.
This is nothing.
God damn it.
Hard worker. A lot of stress.
Is that a police? What is...
Yeah, sorry, I'm about to get caught by the police.
Oh no. Glad to know I can always reach out to you in my time of need.
I'm gonna let that slide, because I know you're in mourning. Look. Corporate types are all a bunch of paranoid drug addicts.
Wow.
Puffing glue and playing roulette on their phones. While fantasizing about stabbing everyone else in the meeting to death.
No idea what that feels like, by the way.
So don't expect them to play nice just because Asher was your pal. My actual advice is get whatever you're owed. Then get out of there as fast as fuck, boy!
That's a beautiful thought, Auntie.
I mean it. Corporations prefer Viking funerals.
What's a Viking funeral?
A dignified ceremony where the body's sent out to sea on the boat. Then they set everything on fire and sink the ashes to the bottom of the ocean. Try not to linger, Freckles. You don't want to be stuck on board when they start knocking their arrows.
Frankly, until she mentioned it, I hadn't even noticed that Morgan had freckles. Thanks.
Oh, you didn't?
No, it kind of... I don't know. It didn't register. What the hell was that about me sleeping on the job? I worked harder in one day than any of you Gen Alpha drunks did all week. Okay, so... Gen Z, Gen Alpha, then... Gen Zen?
Then the shelter generation, then
Oh.
Gen Zen.
Okay. This is complicated.
Old as which?
She must be really old.
Should work smarter, low. And if you want to go there, you did literally fall asleep on the job. At the Christmas party.
An embarrassing photo of Morgan at the Christmas party! What is that? What is that? Why do you have that? Why do you have that? It's not even accurate.
Work parties are still work, Freckles.
I only have my eyes closed. Because all you old farts that your cameras flash on.
Morgan, something wrong? You're sweating.
Just deleting some spam.
Spammy.
It means like messages you don't want. You don't know what spam means?
No, I knew what it meant. I just made a profile for it.
What, did we get one? Oh. Victoria Masters.
I'm a gilf.
Weight depends on the time of day. Oh, I know how that feels. Blood type AB. Occupation lawyer to the rich and famous. Semi-retired. Likes handsome men, pretty women, expensive liquor. She is bisexual. Good for her. Dislikes clingy people, prudish
Same.
people, flying commercial.
I fucking hate flying commercial.
What? Oh,
Method
like
acting.
that means like cheap flights, right?
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
I've never been on a plane.
I've
Jewelry,
been on a plane, like,
24
twice.
carat. Age, difficult to verify. Smokes cigars, Death 13, cigarettes, and other adult stuff.
Gen Alpha's right now, right?
Gen Alpha
Gen
is like
Alpha is everyone who is born. May I?
Fine.
Sorry, I just was curious, so I pulled it up in another tab. Gen Alpha is everyone born between 2010 and 2024.
Oh, so she's at least 76.
Wait, so who's getting born now then?
Gen Beta.
We haven't decided yet.
We've got a couple more minutes of crawling through the canopy scats before we reach David's part of the city. Uptown, our better half. Gleaming opera houses and towering corporate apartments. Boutique shops with more cameras than customers. Penthouses stacked upon penthouses in a frantic climb to the top of the red pile, all ringed in by restaurants with long wait times and small serving sizes. The thing Reyes hates so much. The joke is that uptown folks go most of the year without touching street level. Here we go. Not much of a punchline there, it's basically true. By now, his whole block must be swarmed with cops, themselves surrounded by media, and all encircled by onlookers. I could try and enjoy these last few moments of calm, but if the storm is going either way, I'd rather use this time to try and find my footing. Actually, Jess, if you've got a second, I was curious about you and David. Remind me, how many years did you and David work together?
Oh. Well, I started with the company about 4 years ago. They offered me a temp contract when I was graduating.
I'll be right back.
Noble.
Noble Electronics LLC, down in stock market today,
Yeah, no shit.
better known as Noble Electronics, or simply Noble, is the fastest growing automated dependent corporation on the globe. Noble spent most of the 21st century chasing consumer tech trends like wearable smart UI interfaces, only pivoting to Androids during the 2070s amidst the decade's economic upheaval. The corporation struggled to break through to the higher tiers of corporate power until David Assure revolutionized their products with his Turing solution and the technological breakthroughs that followed. In the years since, Noble has secured approximately a third of the ad industry global market share, with their desk hologram interfaces and animate series of upper middle class luxury androids in particular, helping them grow at a momentous pace. Noble's recent foray into biomechanical androids was initially met with skepticism when pre-orders lagged behind previous year's numbers, but the Animate 16 is projected to reap record profits for Noble over the next 8 quarters.
Right, they make the vagina robots.
The worms.
Right.
I was put in HR right in the middle of the hiring burst, so I spent 2 months in the Warrens.
I don't know what that means.
Kind of the low end of doing grunt work, I
Oh, okay.
imagine.
Alright.
Then, an aptitude test got me fast-tracked to mid-low management.
They decide that with the aptitude test? Sorry, Warrens?
I'm back.
I wrote this game, I don't know shit.
Oh, that's just what we call the company dorms back then, on account of all the... well, all the people.
Ah.
Plus,
Like
it was
rabbits.
underground. It didn't see the sun that first month. My skin got so dry.
Is that normal in your industry?
And normal for everyone I've ever worked with.
What was her job again? She was like a secretary, right? Or something?
He's an assistant.
Yep.
Um,
So, is that right or is that wrong?
What she's saying is that everyone she's ever talked to who works at this company has gone through the same experience she has.
Okay, that's not what I asked. I asked, what is her job?
Executive assistant.
What does that mean? What does she do?
She's an assistant
she-
to the CEO.
Which means what?
She helps.
Not true.
She,
Not true. She was David Assure's personal assistant. That means she was in charge of handling consulting for him, setting his schedule for any given day, and fielding messages to him.
His PA. Okay, fine.
Yes. PA stands for personal assistant.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Emily.
I knew that.
Oh my god.
I knew that. Just
Oh,
testing if
no,
you knew.
no, hold on. We're gonna stop right here.
Just
What did you
testing
think
if you
came
knew.
in?
Okay,
Uh-huh.
all right. All right. Except David, of course. But I mean, he was the best.
Yeah.
One Tuesday morning, Dr. David Asher walked right up to my desk like I had won the lotto. Said I should come work for him. Dr. David Asher, directly. On a random Tuesday morning, like it was nothing.
He didn't like to do things on Mondays. So people were always too tired to get anything done anyway.
Yeah, that's right. He did say that. I should know by now, right? 3 years of arranging meetings and keeping him organized and occasionally straightening his tie. He was a good boss.
He was a good guy.
Yeah.
When did you last speak with him?
In person? Thursday. Thursday afternoon.
The day before yesterday.
He seemed normal. I mean, I didn't...
We still don't really know anything, Jess.
You're right. Thanks.
I gotta keep in mind that this is like case 1, essentially. So I gotta like place this in the timeline. Like we just had a tutorial case. So we just locked up Mr. Sawwheat.
Uh-huh.
And now we're going to Faye Law and Co. in whatever the fuck it was called. And Faye and Co. Law Corporation, whatever, and meeting Mia.
Red,
and
White, or Blue Corporation.
Red, White, Blue Corp.
Thursday's the last time I saw him. That was when he asked me to meet with you.
I'm guessing you've already been to this place?
Yeah, it's a real mess over there.
It's that bloody?
Oh, God, no, not that kind of mess.
Morgan, you knew it was poison.
I just mean with the cops stacked on the media, stacked on the lawyers, each of them with their own network of drones and all their droning. It's very, it's a very high productivity atmosphere, is what I mean.
When were you able to get over there?
Does she have an inhaler? Is that what she
Yeah,
is?
yeah, she's been
Yeah, that's
taking
yeah.
an inhaler.
has
Asthma,
asthma.
I assume, or
Well, I got a call from legal last night. They weren't exactly delicate in breaking the news to me.
last night?
They said they needed my help sorting through all of his... Well, you know how he left things organized sometimes.
So they already knew last night. So it definitely wasn't today that he died. It was yesterday at least. Ah, fuck! He's been dead since last night, and they've kept it on the wraps that long.
Emily, we get it. You wrote the game.
Fuck! I'm sorry. I'm an analyzer. I analyze things. I know there are a lot of powerful people in his circles, but to stop it leaking for over 12 hours? It seems like more than just your typical powerful people trying to control the narrative. Seems more like there's something they're actively trying to suppress. Like some kind of murder. So you found out last night?
Right, last night. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I should have told you as soon as I found out.
Really? It's alright. Did you see anything?
No, I haven't actually seen him at all. He was airlifted to the hospital ASAP, and that's where he passed, so...
Right, so it wasn't dead, but they were... I'm confused.
I mean, they were trying to resuscitate him, probably.
He was probably in critical condition, yeah. Or at least that's the story.
Hmm.
But, well, I didn't get the impression that the cops had been there that long. Not compared to the lawyers. They and the rest of the company people seemed pretty entrenched.
Noble set up camp before the police even arrived. So what time would that have been?
I guess I got there around 9 p.m.? Yeah, because at 9:15 they switched my phone to silo mode and I got locked out of everything but my work stuff. Sent my last blah at 9:13. See? Gonna expire! Whoever put me in heels this morning, it me.
Texting doesn't seem to have changed much. They can do that to your phone? Lock you out of social media?
Of course not. Well, unless I'm on the clock. Or off the clock, but on company property. And then they can remote all my tech. Yeah.
I know I keep saying this, but this really isn't that different from how things already are. How convenient.
So if I got in at 9 p.m., I'd guess the rest of the company people had been there since 8:30. I hadn't been there more than a few minutes before the mood changed.
Oh, wait. Is blah a tweet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a text, yeah, something like
Right,
that.
right.
I'm bladder.
We're on bladder. I have 50,000 bladder followers.
Word about the
people following your
hospital
bladder?
declaring him dead had started to leak.
I see. He died after reaching the hospital? That's unexpected. It's 2086. You might be in trouble if you get stuck in a bureaucratic purgatory when you need to be in the emergency room. But other than that, if you reach the hospital alive, a good doctor can stabilize most any patient within a few moments. And no electronics lead programmer would have a very good doctor. So what the hell happened? Is she mistaken? Was he just not officially declared dead until reaching the hospital for some reason? Or...
Hard to think about, I know.
yeah. Hard to believe. Jess, I have to wonder. What kind of request did David make of you that it couldn't wait a few days?
Right, of course. He asked me to give you something.
Something? I bet it's the android girl. Is she trying to build suspense?
Right, it's just, well, I don't know exactly what it is.
You have no idea.
He asked me to give you the contents of his safe.
Are we headed to the bank then?
No, see, he had this private safe in his basement. Maybe you've seen it?
Very normal thing to have.
Well, I say safe, but it might be more accurate to call it a storage locker or a false wall.
Even more normal thing to have.
Totally.
And all he told you was that he wanted me to have what's inside?
Right. He was very clear about that part. Your eyes only. Straight into your hands. Handle it in person, he said.
It's gonna be like a note like, solve my murder. Strange.
Collect my pages.
This is all pretty analog for someone as technically gifted as David. Coming from anyone else, I'd call it paranoid. But David was never paranoid. Even when he had every right to be. If he wanted this handled a certain way, it must be for a very good reason. I saw the headline, by the way. The one where your warm android saved that soldier's life.
Oh yeah, pretty feel good, don't you think?
We paid the ad company a ton of money to lie about it.
Yeah.
So folks at the company must have been in high spirits lately, I take it?
That's what I thought when I first heard about it, but I don't know. Maybe upper management's never happy? Because they're still just writing sales harder than ever, pushing the traditional consumer markets.
God.
I thought they'd start building a pitch for Congress the day the story dropped.
What, have androids and fight the wars?
A big patriotic campaign telling everyone why we need a contract for warm androids in the military.
Yeah, there we go.
But I haven't heard about them. I haven't heard about them moving staff around for anything like that.
What, would you want warm androids in the military? I mean, that sounds like they can die by getting shot.
Yeah.
Like, wouldn't you want something armored and non-warm? I don't know.
I don't know. It kind of depends on the world building, I guess.
I guess.
Maybe it's all above my pay grade.
All the corporate power money in the world, and they're still such joyless assholes that they won't even celebrate their victories. So.
The benefit in the story seemed to be using them as organ donors.
Yeah, I guess, but you don't need to be, like, in the army for that, do you? So, David asked you to do this on Thursday, correct?
Yeah, Thursday.
And he passed last night. Friday.
Yeah. Wait, you don't think that that when we met, he had already decided?
It's not healthy to speculate on that sort of thing. More importantly, it's not helpful. The dead don't have anything to offer the living. I should know. I've added to the tally.
You're probably right. Besides, we'll need to focus.
Hmm?
Judging by the size of the crowd I'm looking at, it looks like we're about to jump into the thick of it.
Oh boy, do they have enough art assets to render a whole crowd of people? Noble employee
4 people.
housing. Building. Plate.
Lydia.
Platea?
Platea. I'm buying Platea.
I was gonna say Placia.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's 4 guys.
I was gonna say, and here go all of our Kickstarter backers.
Oh, wait,
if we had any.
Wait, there's a 5th one up here and a 6th
No,
one up
there's
there.
Wait, no, wait. There's 7. The white one in the back.
Oh my god, there's a white guy.
Wow.
And
We're diverse.
Wow, affording 1 white guy.
Did you read this one already?
No, not yet. And I thought there were a lot of police here before. There's 7 of them now.
They're androids.
Maybe too late to ask, but you're not bad with crowds, are you, Morgan?
I'm autistic. Why would I be bad with crowds? She's kidding, right? It's not a hairy in here compared to what we just waded through. Did I say hairy? I meant airy.
Yeah.
Wide eyes and clenched fists. Heads peeking over shoulders and around signs. Police, both mechanical and warm-blooded, closing ranks with holograms and quick-set wires that draw a severe perimeter. I don't get what this means.
Like police tape, I think.
Oh, that makes sense. While protesters, mourners, fanatics, and busybodies shovel around at the edges of the police line, the heat of their panicked anxiety washing over. Why would there be protesters at a dead guy's place?
It's a
Because
giant
he
mega
made-
corporation.
I guess.
Yeah, the guy did single-handedly break the Turing test.
Yeah, that's fair. Who the hell were all those people?
Well, there have always been people with strong feelings about our products.
That makes sense. Androids step forward into the mob gently, firmly, unfeelingly parting the human tide. Most of them with official police branding, but a few remotely deputized Most of them with official police branding, but a few remotely What the fuck?
Remotely
Remotely
deputized
deputized.
is 1 turn.
Oh,
Turn.
Like the M dash there and this not being an M dash is really confusing me. Most of them with official police branding, but a few remotely deputized consumer models emerged from the crowd to join them. All of them built by Noble. All of them built from David's code. All of them standing vigil outside his tomb. This is all technically company property, isn't it?
Yep. David had the penthouse all to himself, but every other floor's tenants are Noble employees too.
If it turns out that, like, the androids are all evil because David included something fucked up in the code, then I'm gonna... That's a huge cliche.
I would be surprised, actually.
I don't think the writing in this game
is
is that hacky. I expect better from this
Yeah.
game.
Mhm.
Not an
It was
uncommon
aliens.
arrangement in Uptown. Work at Noble, rent from Noble. Wave hello to your Noble neighbor in the morning and make sure to request a spot in line at the official company crematorium. They don't actually do that last part, I think. Does Noble handle employee funerary arrangements?
Yeah, it's a pretty standard benefit, actually. It's cheap for them, compared to dental.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Look at her face.
But Noble's... but Noble's always been generous with benefits.
They do have dental.
Work hard and the company will have you set for life.
And after. I feel like Morgan and the other girl, I've already forgotten her name. Jessica.
Jeff?
I feel like they view this company as one of the better ones, but it's still pretty fucked up, right?
Oh, for sure.
Like this is still messed.
No, it's incredibly fucked up in our eyes, but like this is just the life they live. That's why.
It's just what they're used to, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, these employees are basically living in a company town.
Yeah.
Like, what
Yeah.
do they call that again?
A campus.
Well, like an official, like, Disney parks with like script money you can only spend within the company town.
Company
I'm
currencies?
trying to remember what that's called.
I don't know.
It,
This is a very real thing that happened.
I
Yeah,
know about
dystopia,
it.
that's what it's called.
It's illegal, isn't it?
No, but
Is it
no,
not?
it's not even close to illegal. It's
no,
not,
it actually is. It's one of the things that
Is
we
it?
do. Yeah, they're trying to push against that, but yeah,
Yeah, that is still
it
a
is
company
called
town.
Company Town.
That is just called
Okay.
company town.
All right.
Both the state
Company
and noble have
village.
gotten themselves entrenched here in the lobby. Security and damage control and PR and liability. Everybody just glad to be working. I'm feeling a little overstimulated. Not autistic at all, by the way. Any chance we can just skip all these checkpoints?
No, absolutely not.
So who do we need permission from? The cops or the company? All caps.
My request went through, so we should have to go ahead from both at this point. And we won't need to go near the actual. Is it still called a crime scene if it's not technically a crime?
I don't want to think about how many suits Noble's paying to debate that question right this very instant. David's vault is in the penthouse basement, but we can't get to it from these ground floor elevators. We have to ride it straight up to the rooftop veranda, walk in this front door, and then head down. If Jess says we can do all that without stumbling across where he died, then...
Okay. So if we just flash my ID card at any problem that comes up.
Including him?
Hey, ladies. Look, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're at capacity at the moment.
We gotta stop meeting like this, man.
Let anyone else by, and we won't be able to maintain. Huh? You're that lawyer, Morgan.
You caught me, detective. I killed this one too. How long's it been?
Did she actually kill him?
No, there's no way.
Feels like it's been ages.
Oh dear. Not still bitter about our last encounter, I hope.
I'll live.
I don't see the spunky one around. She taking a mental health day to preserve that inflammable charm? Yeah, it's the first chance made me think that it was gonna be our victims every time, but this time she seems very subtly uninvolved. So,
She did kill someone beforehand, so like.
she did kill
she's fine.
someone, but it wasn't this guy.
I read the article before, like it disappeared. She gave 30 lacerations,
Sorry.
like slashes to the body.
Oh, can you read French?
No, it said there was an English. It said 30.
I didn't attempt to read
30
it.
lacerations,
It
okay.
went away.
Oh,
Yeah.
I caught it.
Okay.
Detective Reyes is around. Why? You miss her that bad?
I've had blind pimples that were more endearing. What's a blind pimple?
When it's in your eyeball.
Ugh.
That can't be true.
No,
I don't
it's
believe you.
one beneath the surface. It's one beneath the surface that never forms a head.
Ow.
Oh.
So
It's like a
annoying.
red mark.
You two know each other?
Yes, Sarling. Meet homicide detective Qasim London. I hope I pronounced that right.
You did.
Anything different here? Likes full colors, morning air, dimples. Okay. Dislikes touchscreens, cheap earbuds, white rum. Who dislikes touchscreens? What does that mean?
He likes touching screens.
Well, you're in the
No,
in the cyberpunk future. What alternative do you have?
Knobs, physical buttons.
Yeah, but would those
A
still
battlefield?
exist by then?
If you're in a car and you're driving a car, you don't want to be like fussing with a touch screen.
No, that's true. But like, I feel like in the cyberpunk future there would only be touchscreens.
No.
All right.
I also dislike touch screens. I understand this.
Yeah,
man.
I mean, I understand him. I'm just saying I feel like it's unrealistic. Cats or dogs, both good at coming up with nicknames. Bad at remembering birthdays. That's why you get a fucking planner.
I'm bad at using my planner.
What the fuck does that mean?
Look.
Okay.
It's a pleasure, miss.
Oh, likewise.
As you might have guessed, the detective and I are acquainted. Comes with line of work. EU is preparing to
Morgan's
outlaw
being-
touchscreens in cars. I knew that. It's awesome.
God, I wish I was us. Morgan's being modest, sweetheart. Practically blood.
Well, you know, the fact when a place as big as Europe outlaws something, you can expect most industries to follow suit because it would be unprofitable to make things that you can't sell there. So.
Oh, wow. Me? Sweetheart?
Something wrong, Starling?
Huh? No, nothing wrong.
Eh? I don't understand
Oh,
straight
right.
people. That's weird.
Is she hetero, Jessica?
Hetero Jessica. That's what she's called.
Sorry, I just love sucking cock. Anyway.
We found her! Yeah, baby! We got one!
Already solved a mystery.
Sorry.
Oh god. Alright,
I'm focused. I'm locking in.
hold on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, give me... Whew. Alright. But as close as we are, still can't just let her walk in off the street and onto the scene of an ongoing investigation. Even Noble's lawyers have to play by the rules today.
I'm sweating. Play by the rules? So there is a game afoot. You ever read Sherlock Holmes? I have, and I'm making it a thing. What makes you assume I'm here in a professional capacity?
You're a criminal defense attorney and we're at a crime scene. Call it an old man's intuition.
I'm actually just, like, acquainted with the victim, but whatever. Good detectives don't rely on intuition, though, do they? They rely on evidence.
Oh, I don't rely on it, don't worry. I just need to lean on it every now and then, when my back acts up.
Oh, cool.
Is this a thing? Are these two a thing?
I think it literally says in her profile that she likes him. Am I wrong about that?
Does it say right now? No.
She disliked machismo. That's all it says.
I
feel
guess
like I
it's not very
remember
macho.
Yeah, I feel like I remember reading something somewhere.
Mm. Guy gets a bit of gray in his hair and thinks it's a free pass to act like a goddamn cowboy.
I knew I was right to give him a Texas accent.
Yeah, we all saw it. Well, I'm afraid your intuition is off this morning, Detective. I'm here in a private matter.
The deceased wasn't your client?
No, that would have been a conflict of interest.
Conflict of... You two knew each other.
Uh,
I see. In that case, allow me to give you my condolences.
Thank you. But what I could really use is a bit of her help. I'm calling right now that she's gonna be the person we have to defend. That's what my intuition's telling me.
ooh, I think that's a good call.
You sure rally fast.
Jess?
Right. We have this clearance here, Detective, sir, from legal, which allows us.
That's alright, little lady. I trust you. You can leave the paperwork holstered for now.
Little lady?
We aren't here for David, really. We won't be setting foot anywhere near your staging area, Detective.
Alright. Why not?
How generous.
I can afford to be generous today, because if I screw up,
He gestures to the lobby full of suits and cops.
giving him the finger. Plenty of folks at hand ready to pick up the slack.
He is a cop. Why would he give them the... He is a cop. Did you forget?
I want to remind people I'm anti-cop, I'm ACAP.
Okay.
Unfortunately, London is not.
Well, if you're that at ease, perhaps I can take this time to ask you a few questions.
Son of a bitch. Hey, you can always ask, Tiger.
Am I Tiger? I don't like that.
But I think you understand what I mean when I say whether or not I can answer is not entirely up to me.
Alright, let's see. You're looking a bit haggard. How long have you been here, anyway?
Since this morning. But civilized folks don't call it morning when the streetlights are still on.
Even if he got here around 1 or 2 in the morning, it still means homicide wasn't brought in until hours after Noble had the lay of the land. Do we know how much time has passed since the last case? We know the date. I didn't really check, though.
What was the last case? I
Long
think it was
enough. Long enough that London almost didn't recognize Morgan at first.
I
Yeah.
think it was probably March.
I'm
Dog
gonna
and
be
she
right. I'm gonna be right back. Sophia, would you take girl for me?
Yes,
real
you
quick?
got it covered.
Yes. That still means homicide wasn't brought in until hours after Noble had the lay of the land. Sounds like you could use a break.
I could use a retirement package. Hey, you're a lawyer, right?
According to all my business cards.
Think I can sue for elder abuse?
I'm not that kind of lawyer. Sorry.
Hmm.
You would lose, though.
I already regret asking.
Why they got a homicide detective for losing sheep over this anyway? Losing sleep over this.
Sheep?
What the fuck? Okay.
A man is dead, and he wasn't killed by fire, a vehicle, organized criminals, or disinformation.
As far as we know.
So at the moment, homicide's technically not the worst fit. But we're leading in name only. A high-profile death like this, everybody's got an eye on us. And a hand placed firmly on the back of our neck.
I've been checking my phone, but the only thing the news seems to agree on is that David passed away.
Sorry, but if you're asking for details...
No, thank you. For not letting them in to make this... No, thank you for not letting them make this into a parade. Yet.
We do our best to respect the privacy of anyone involved with an ongoing investigation.
He declined to say victim. Detective, Dr. Asher was a close friend of mine for many years. How did you guys pronounce it?
Sure.
Asher? Are we sure that's how it's pronounced?
I think
I
so.
believe so.
I don't know what Asher is.
Am I back? I'm back. How is Asher pronounced?
I don't know.
Sure.
I've been pronouncing it like in the Hebrew way, Ashur, emphasis on the second syllable.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Detective, Dr. Ashur was a close friend of mine for many years.
Yeah,
Well, you're back now.
I am back now. Yeah, he trusted Morgan more than anyone.
Just actually didn't get a single line where you were out. It was funny.
Uh,
Can you tell me if he killed himself?
It looks like that's the case.
However, this is a detective game, so if you're at all genre savvy, you'll know that's not going to be true in the end. I see. Thank you for telling me that.
Dr. Ash.
Yeah, you're a... well... sorry.
Another round of guarded words. David was an important man, and it has only been a few hours. But all this tiptoeing gives me the feeling that whatever happened to David, it wasn't cut him dry. I mean... why are we assuming he took poison himself, anyway? Why would you assume that?
So according to the Chapter 0 VOD, the last case was June 5th, 2086 with the murder on June 4th.
Huh. And
on,
right
let's
now... Hang on.
It's July 1st.
Okay, so it's a month later.
Yeah.
Just about.
Alright, works.
Hmm.
You boys and Noble are getting along with each other? Sharing your toys?
Some of the younger ones are bristling. But I always play well with others, counselor.
And how well do the Megs play with you? They give you full access to the building security? Did we already do this one? Oh, this is new.
Meg is a derogatory and hateful term used to refer to so-called megacorporations or anyone who works for them. There are numerous unverified explanations for how the term originated. Some say it is a natural evolution from the slang word shark, which was used to refer to ruthless individuals or businessmen in the late 20th century. Others claim that Meg was originally short for Megan, a sort of archetypical individual that defended the contributions that corporations have made to society.
Why are we not assuming it comes from a mega corporation?
Tired of having to read anti-industrious sentiment on the net? Check out our auto-censor tools that replace harmful words like Meg with family-friendly alternatives like job creator or patriot.
Pay us to censor your shit for you.
I'm okay with this.
Are you okay?
If Meg is a slur,
Yeah,
why haven't
I'm
I heard
perfectly
the chat about
fine.
Teenage Boys on Xbox voice chat?
Calm down. It's not real. It's a video game. Calm down.
I work for a company.
And how well do the
We live
Megs
in a
play with you?
society.
And they give you full access to building security?
They're giving us access, and they say it's full. Some big penumbra system. Top of the line coverage, top to bottom of the building. Size of the data stream's torrential. It'll be a while before we can start making sense of it all.
A more conspiratorial man might think that was intentional.
Bury us in data and hope we're too swamped to find whatever they're trying to hide? Maybe.
Wait, they gave you full access to Penumbra? But that means every android in the building is feeding you their full spectrum.
You know your stuff. Penumbra pulls data from any androids connected to a building's net. That's not much help
Since there weren't any androids in the penthouse.
Right.
Is it gonna turn out she's an android? Because she's acting real weird about that.
You know, I heard rumors. I heard the rumors. Never put much stock in them, but it's true. I sure really never owned a single android.
Never.
Okay, maybe not. She did say she went to college and stuff, so like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever
I
hear of
don't
an
know.
android with asthma?
I don't know. Maybe it's like electrolytes or something. I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't rule
Take
it
it-
out entirely.
Yeah, electrolyte inhaler? What?
I don't know.
If you keep taking shots from the dark, I'm sure one of them will hit eventually.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to think where this could go.
I think it's a reasonable thing to throw out there.
It's the
at
kind of
this
thing. It's the
stage.
kind of twist that would happen in a game like this.
Mhm.
Because Morgan is the android. Oh.
Whatever.
Well, I suppose I might do the same if I was a genius who programmed them all. Every time they open their mouths, it'd just be...
His own lip service refracted 1,000 times over, echoing back at him from behind a mask he carved. I don't understand what this means.
He doesn't like the new technology that he invented. He doesn't trust it.
What? No, it means that if
Oh.
Ashur ever owned an android, it would just be his own words, his own ideas in that code played back at him.
Oh.
Yeah. Like if I ever
Oh.
wrote a book, I would not sit down and read that book every
That's
night
fair.
in place of other people.
That's
I'll
fair.
read that book.
Right.
So that means you'll have to investigate with the penthouse's security cameras?
Yeah, but that should be more than enough to wrap up a case like this. In a good way, I mean. We're very much on top of this, ladies.
Ladies. David was one of the
Ladies.
biggest names in tech. He was the face of Noble Electronics.
Uh-huh.
One could argue androids are only as common as they are today because of his contributions to the field.
Some people felt that way, sure.
So do you think anyone would want to hurt him because of that?
Remind me, which one of us is detective again?
Look, I know this guy called Dick Gumshoe. You need to ask these kinds of things. You really want me to be pick your
His name is
brain?
what?
Don't worry about it.
You already know the answer. Yes, ads are controversial, androids especially.
We at Noble are aware that our products are sometimes the subject of heated debate, but
You're not on the clock right now, Jess. You don't need to get the spiel.
God damn it, Hetero Jessica. No need to quote the handbook at its mess.
That's what I said.
Truth be told, I never really understood the hate.
It's not that complicated, is it? How many people have lost their job to an ad at least once in their career?
Every last one of them lost their jobs because their bosses, their flesh and blood bosses, fired them.
True.
Nah, ads are just a symptom. Scratch that. Ads are just a product.
Hello, base department?
Getting mad at them is pointless.
I kind of agree.
I do
And
agree.
vandalizing them is less than pointless because unlike us, they're all insured.
And besides, Android production has surged over the last decade to become one of the nation's biggest exports.
Jess? Put the ad down.
I'm just saying.
True. Nice to have at least one thing we can make in this country.
We're not looking to buy right now, Jess.
Oh god, am I Republican?
That's right. Noble only outsources the production of a small
my
handful
God.
of internal components. Every other part of the manufacturing process is proudly done right here at home.
Do you have like a
And this-
mind control chip in your brain that makes you like default to giving corporate nonsense? I somehow doubt everyone considers the specifics of Noble supply chain to be a point of national pride.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
This reminds me of that scene from Final Fantasy
The
VII
thing
with that
about
guy
Jess is
defending
she does
Shinra.
not just work at Noble. She's a true believer.
Well, what about the Shinra guy?
The way he defended about Shinra when Bear was talking about how it was bleeding the planet dry.
I mean, wasn't that guy like an executive or something?
I have no idea.
He was kind of like a middle manager type.
She just
wasn't
works
like-
here. She's not even
Yeah.
like a, I don't know. But you don't need a political science degree to see how much of the state values Noble's contributions to the national economy. Like, she's not even
How good is
customer
that thing,
facing,
though?
is she? She was Asher's
No.
personal assistant.
Yeah, she was PA.
There's no reason for her to even know this stuff.
Alright, now listen. I don't mind being helpful, and I am trying to be sensitive here. But we really do have a lot on our hands at the moment. So I'm going to ask you to be discreet and ideally fast.
Well, our business is just in the basement. David's basement.
But the penthouse is on the top floor, the roof. So its basement would be...
Second to last floor if you want to be technical, detective. The point is,
We don't need to go into the kitchen or the parlor. We'll go straight back to his workshop and then head downstairs.
the kitchen and the parlor.
I understand. But all the same, I'd like to escort you two ladies there myself.
Wow, an escort? Like a royalty.
Morgan,
Isn't he
don't
a
fuck this
gentleman?
up for me.
What was
Don't
that?
fuck this up for me, Morgan, please.
What, is he got an ulterior motive there? Hetero Jessica?
Huh? Yeah, he's...
Lead the way, detective. True to his word, London ushered us past the chattering suits and humming drones, through the checkpoints and into the elevator. As it climbed into the sky, we got a good look at the growing throng of people gathered outside, and its shifting makeup. Seems like it's mostly protesters now, or worse, brand loyalists. Idiots led around by the nose their whole life, following the musk of whatever trend is laid out before them each morning. Today's trail having led them here, for half reasons they couldn't put into words even if their lives depended on it. They're like insects.
I really like the hard cuts they do.
And they look like them, from up here. They're probably already preparing their spin. The misunderstood genius of David Ashore, a video essay in 5 parts. Why the company insisted on cultivating such a following for him, I've never understood. They could have easily pinned his achievements on someone more marketable. Some random photogenic employee, or a fashion model with glasses. David wouldn't have minded. He never wanted the attention, the chaos. Maybe it's as simple as bad luck. He just happened to have the right look for the part. A man buried in his work, with his eyes fixed ahead. Like, my first thought looking at him is still that he looks weirdly feminine. Is that? I don't know. Like the hair and the necklace and the...
It's
Kinda
the
fuck your
pearl
gender.
necklace, yeah.
Huh.
In the anime mom side here.
Would estrogen have saved her?
I think she would have invented her own estrogen.
Noble Employee Housing Building, Platea. Penthouse.
This is what? His laboratory?
His shop, he called it.
Looking at spinal cords on the computer.
Sexy. Out down the earth.
It's messy in here. David was always disorganized. Why a programmer needed to make such a mess just to run tests on computers, I'll never. But sloppy as he could be, he didn't like it when other people saw it. If he was leaving things like this. He must not have entertained any guests down here in quite some time. Thanks for your help, Detective London.
Don't mention it.
Hmm.
What? You want me to step out?
You won't take long.
Not looking for boldness, are you?
We're just gonna make out in the dead man's workshop. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Federal Jessica?
Wait, what?
Yeah, with Heather or Jessica.
Wait, what? But I'm.
I'm just trying to see if I can turn that H into a B. That's all.
Look, I have to take a phone call.
We'll be in and out as soon as possible, promise. And whatever Dr. Ash wanted.
One that's set aside for his foundation. We'll be sure to flag it.
Right. At least she's already wearing gloves.
If you find a dead body, you'll be our first call.
Morgan, what was that stuff about his foundation?
I was lying, Heather or Jessica.
Dr. Ash's charity has always been managed by an outside group.
Maybe I wasn't. You haven't spent a lot of time around crime scenes, have you?
Actually, this is my first.
Well, generally speaking, it's not really common to retrieve things from the premises while the cops are still searching them.
Oh. Oh!
Look, if David had something to give to me, we can go get it. We can't just make a lot of noise about it, understand?
Of course.
Great. After you.
Quiet as a church house.
It's gonna be like a bloody hammer or something.
That's not the expression.
The phrase is quiet as
Okay.
a church mouse, but...
Actually, maybe it's more accurate for her.
Caught myself. I'm okay. I'm okay.
But now doesn't seem like the time to correct her.
No, that's her electrolytes, this snack.
David's shop was a mess, but the mess felt familiar. It was very David. Coming down here, I barely recognized the place. For starters, there's a goddamn gym. David hated exercise, always claimed he didn't have the time for it. Even when I got him that treadmill and the subscription for the personal coaching program with the scheduling routine, not bitter about that at all, said he couldn't find the time. And then even when I explained to him that the program accounted for that and that's with the schedule, I'm not mad at all. It's fine.
Morgan, what's up?
Nothing. Just thinking to myself how ungrateful people are.
You're smiling. What's so funny?
Nothing. Just surprised to see the place renovated.
Yeah. He actually had me on mail tag with a couple of contractors a while back. Never thought I'd have to learn so much about concrete and wiring and marble.
Is that a fucking car back there? Jesus Christ. Look at that
Why would you
thing.
put a car on the roof of a building?
Huh.
It's a thing rich people do.
But it's probably like a road off it. You saw all those like sky bridges.
He also
Yeah,
has a
I think
bar.
I think it's more like a trophy.
Maybe.
Did you know marble needs to be treated, or else indoor air will start to corrode it?
I did not.
Mhm.
I
Did not,
didn't know
yeah.
that. Is that true?
Wait, is it not?
Oh.
But come on. Net zero information
Hello.
here.
But her guy told me that without an epoxy finish, the entire bar table could...
Oh.
You got scammed.
She got fucking scammed.
Is that the vault over there then?
Yeah. Stands out, I guess.
That's it? I don't see anything.
It's off camera.
Oh, it's
No.
oh, it's like a fake wall. She did say that. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Nervous?
What's that? Oh, a little, I guess. But the inhaler helps, mostly, so
Aren't you gonna open it?
open it. Don't you know the combination?
Oh.
Oh.
No, I do not know the combination to David's basement vault I didn't know existed.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, oh no. How could I have... He didn't tell you? Or give you a code? Or...
He gave me the code to get into the building. And the parking garage. But not the code to whatever this is.
I...
Well, this sucks. Okay. You know, there were a lot of scatter papers back in his shop. Could he have left you a note on one of them?
Yes. Yes, he could have. He would have. In fact, I think he probably did. You just stay right here, Morgan. I'll have this settled in just a sec.
Thank you for subscribing, Flora Battery. Hey, chat, this is your reminder that gift subs are on sale today, so if you're gonna give them at any time, it might be a pretty good time to do so. Okay, thank you, goodbye. Sounds
You passed the
good.
goal for 4:30.
It's snowing.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, where I am.
Oh.
Oh.
Right then.
Sorry, I just a little bit of whimsy.
Well, it's definitely locked. Okay, that was us knocking on it. Looks like it's a Tethys Basic Sturticure Anti-Hack Anti-Digital High-Rated Code Panel. So?
Tethys is the largest online shopping and consumer shipping corporation on Earth. It's basically Amazon.
Oh.
Dominant economic force, blah blah blah, skirting monopoly, labor law, and yes, we really do have everything for sale. So ditch this lame-o search engine and head over to our online store. We're Amazon. We could not be more Amazon.
Is that a wiki face?
Do they,
Yeah.
I like that.
As a fun fact, the previous game made by these developers was about working for the Tethys Corporation.
Ooh. Okay, so you gotta play that right now, Emily.
does Twitch exist in the future?
The
Probably.
only
I
thing
mean,
know
there's
about
people
this
making
game is
video
that
essays, so I
like the
assume
main
so.
girl's gay little gloves.
I also like our gay little gloves.
I do also like a gay little ghost too.
Nothing basic about it, but at least I can see the passwords are limited to 6 characters. That seems really short for the Cyberpunk future.
Yeah, actually.
Like any half-decent code breaker would have that in 6 seconds, right?
Oh, I think I know the password.
Even just
Only 1 million possible combinations. I mean, the obvious answer that says Morgan, but that seems a bit
Yeah.
too easy. Maybe I'll get lucky. Slim chances, but what the hell? Why shouldn't I give it a shot?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Morgan isn't allowed.
Well, the birthday. Well, she would know her like her own birth date, like when she was born.
Nothing's happening. Okay, that was dumb. I don't really want to dwell on why I thought that would work. Forget it. There's a different terminal over here. Cotter Security Systems, according to the label. Maybe it controls the whole room? Damn, it's for Predictor 2. And the code's 64 digits long? What's the one of a camera system that's harder to crack than your literal vault, you egg-headed... Okay, yeah. A programmer probably would care more about his IoT than whatever he can fit in a safety deposit box. We've seen this.
Internet of Things.
I guess it's the 6-digit vault or nothing. But I'm a lawyer, not a lockpick. And whatever other felonies I get up to in my private time, I've never pulled off a bank heist before. Only tool I've got here is my head. So what do I know? I know whatever David put in his safe, he wanted it kept secure. I also know that he wanted me to have it. Maybe he thought ahead. Maybe he guarded it in such a way that I would be the only one who could get to it. David liked games, and he really liked beating me. So if he's left one less puzzle for me, I don't mind going another round. Can I try the code again, or?
Can you look at the card?
David's wine collection, still towering over the room. It's a what the fuck? Okay. There's no way he'd buy so many bottles. He didn't even particularly like the stuff. Maybe just to fill out all these shelves. But not all the bottles are untouched. Some of them don't have any dust on them at all. There's a mechanism for retrieving bottles off the rack. The latest bottle chosen was a Murder Camp 81. Pretty significant. Except, didn't just only list the year they were bottled, not the month or day. It's not enough digits for the code. No 81 in either of these birthdays.
Wait, what?
This must be a spare liquor cabinet. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff here, and a lot of bottom shelf swill. The kind of bargain bin vodka and nose burner whiskey that only an undergraduate programmer would love. Nostalgia's sweet like that, overpowering. 1 part per million can to cover up even the cheapest aftertaste. It's a very big painting. And it's, Impressionist? No, cubicle. Cubist, which is still incorrect. Yeah, cubicle. That sounds right. It is not. Whatever its style, I do remember that David liked this painting.
Predator is an oil on canvas painting by the mid-21st century neo-abstract expressionist Mads Heestorp. Arguably his most well-known work, it was displayed in the Krullerheim Centre d'Art Moderne for 9 months before Heestorp entered the premises on 11/25/58 and used a hunting knife to cut the singular massive canvas into 3 separate pieces.
That's awesome.
When asked for comment, Heestorp replied, "My works are not complete until they have been signed."
I appreciate this guy. He sounds cool.
Mm.
If there was a date in it, that could be a 6-digit password, but I don't see one anywhere. Maybe signing your work was considered gauche amongst the cubicalists?
I mean, we did get a date in that descriptor, but
Taking a closer look, this is a pretty serious looking setup for resistance training equipment. Wait a minute. You said something interesting there. Let me double check this. Where is it?
Search terms, yeah.
11/25/58. That is marked blue, which makes it seem important. And these weights, they're all set near the max. If Noble hadn't appointed him a nutritionist along with his stylist, David would be downright scrawny. There's no way he was putting on these numbers. There's no way he was putting up these numbers. In which case, the addition of the weights could be a clue. But there's too many, and I can't guess the order. So what the hell, Ashur? Did you just set up the weight to max because it looked more neat?
Why is the floor cracked?
Why is the floor cracked? This flooring is a new addition. Looks rough like sandpaper, but it's bouncy, rubberized. Just like something you drag your feet on at the gym or on a factory floor. It's more high performance than high class. Expensive, but not in the way you'd expect for a penthouse. Well, scratch that, it's actually cracked here. Rubber doesn't break, it bends. That's its thing. So someone must have cheaped out during the installation, left a defect in. That, or David left a jackhammer on overnight. Alright, I've searched the whole room now. Time to make or break. Oh, I can't even check the number again?
Is it gonna make you use your numpad?
Oh my god. It was 11/26/58, I think.
yes.
25.
Fuck. No dice.
No dice.
I think this was at least one hint that I came across, but I try again. 11/25/58?
Yeah.
11/25/58. The dated painting was signed. A password that is and isn't left in plain sight. Nice one.
Hey, Morgan,
Ignore chat. I ignore chat all the time with games like these, okay? I don't want to get spoiled or told the answers or anything. Can you blame me?
What? How did you get it to open? What is that?
I turned back around just in time to see the door finish swinging open with mechanical grace, revealing a girl. I was right, by the way. I called that
Yeah,
shit.
of course you're right.
Okay. Or maybe I'm just smart. With a barcode
Yeah, you're right because you're
emblazoned.
smart.
Whatever. Emblazoned across her
Look.
temple.
It's sci-fi. Whenever there is a mysterious box, there is going to be a woman inside it.
Yeah, that is really common, isn't it? I'm
Thanks, Sweden.
confused on how this works. Putting a barcode
What do
on
you
a
mean?
person is one thing, but on top of the hair and it stays aligned like that? What the fuck?
You see how the eyebrows are visible over the hair?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Okay.
Has that not been a thing with the other characters so far? No, it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's a stylistic thing.
So it's on her forehead, actually. And we're just seeing the
Yeah.
top of the hair
I can
for
more see
clarity.
her forehead through her hair.
I don't know.
That or it glows. Or it's a
Required by
hologram.
law to be plainly visible. It's an android. Clearly marked as such. Clearly marked as such. And yet, even standing this close, I could swear it's...
Snoring?
I stepped forward and placed the back of my wrist on the android's brow. Warm.
It must be a prototype for the Animate 16. Or maybe a prototype for the 17 or 18?
A biomechanical android with real human flesh. Ethically sourced flesh, I hope?
Oh, just like
Uh,
Bicentennial Man.
Sorry, biomechanical, yes. But it's organic flesh, not human. They're grown from Lax Gemini cultures, but
Right. Sorry, I misspoke.
right, understandable, since
You seem surprised, yes? Has a noble been working on warm androids like this one for a few years now? This might be the same as the last one. Yeah, that's... well... hang on. Did we already read this or not? So
I
if you...
don't believe
go
so.
ahead, go ahead.
Aye. Warm is currently the most widely used term used to describe androids, robots specifically designed to emulate a human likeness, that feature organic flesh in some capacity. While the concept has been experimented with in the robotics industry for decades, Noble Electronics' recent foray into warm manufacturing with their Animate 16 model represents a huge leap forward that many analysts agree is a signal of widespread adoption to come. Though the specifics of how Noble's warm androids are manufactured and integrated remain a fiercely guarded industry secret, it is generally understood through marketing materials and user maintenance documents that warm androids will require oxygen, water, and periodic organic sustenance in addition to wireless charging.
Eh.
Need a refill? Warm Android supplementals are available for purchase through the Noble shop. If your warm Android doesn't receive sufficiently frequent supplementals or is repeatedly deprived of water, they may shut down most functions in order to preserve emergency power. If this happens, you can regain access to your warm Android once your order of supplementals has been confirmed as paid.
Your slave has a subscription.
correct.
Great. You seem surprised, yes? Has a noble been working on warm androids like this one for a few years now?
Warm androids like this one? I mean, yes, we have. Sorry, it's just that this particular model is very, it's very cutting edge.
Leading edge, judging by the flesh in those cheeks. I think it's safe to say that what we found what we were looking for.
I think so too.
That presents a problem then.
Oh, do you not, approve?
I've got nothing against androids. My concerns are a bit more immediate and, well, practical.
Practical?
I don't know how to turn it on.
Uh, do you see a switch or something?
I mean, if it's snoring, can't you just poke it in the face and wake it up? Do you?
Can we, turn it around, or...
I poke the android's ribs. A little less gift than I expected, given its frame, but the rigidity remains. Fucking goddammit. A little less give than I expected, given its frame, but the rigidity is remarkably lifelike.
Fun fact, the Lax tissue sample is a secretly preserved tissue sample from a woman named Henrietta Lax that's been used for medical expert.
What the fuck? I don't know.
That's not fun at all.
That's not a fun fact.
That's a fucked up fact, actually.
I place my hand
Yeah.
on the shoulder and give it a shake. It doesn't budge. This thing has to weigh more than...
Right. Androids mostly transport themselves, so people are always surprised to find out they're a bit heavier than they look.
A bit? I'm surprised the whole room isn't slanted. There's no way in hell we're moving this thing without waking it up.
Crap. First of all, now this.
I was able to guess the combinations we're poking around. Rather that, finding this hunk of junk's power switch would be child's play. And I think I know where to start. Jess, I'm going to step back into the lab for a moment, alright?
Huh? Oh, sure. I'll, there's gotta be a manual around here.
Good idea. It might be some kind of prototype, but it's still got a barcode. Maybe you can scan its GIN number and find something in the company files.
A generic identification number is a string of numerals, typically encoded into a barcode, that labels an ad. Early on in the ad industrial revolution, concerns about the lessening gap between man and machine led governments to pass laws mandating that all ads clearly identify themselves as such, to counteract rampant disinformation and identity theft campaigns.
Hmm.
Manufacturers responded by stamping the GIN code onto android bodies, most commonly on the cheek, above the collarbone, or on the back of the hand. Some companies placed the GIN on the wrist, but this quickly encouraged backlash.
Why?
Not as visible.
No, it's specifically in reference to practices of marking people of a given
Ah,
religion, for
yeah. Okay.
instance.
No.
Oh,
Yep. I know. I know now. I know
Mhm.
now.
Remember how I mentioned that Asher has a Hebrew name?
right.
Concerns about automated dependents impersonating humans have dropped precipitously since then, and the Jinn has instead taken on a new life as cultural icon as powerful and easily recognizable as any corporation's logo. Fake Jinn barcodes, fins, are one of the most commonly requested tattoos. The
Hmm.
vast majority of reputable parlors will draw a line through the barcode once finished to avoid breaking identity law, though there are some clients who care little about the consequences. MMA fighter Samli Paka infamously sports a Jinn tattoo across his right knuckles and makes a show of signing a check to pay the fine for displaying a false Jinn on international broadcast every time he enters the ring.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Maybe you can scan its GIN number and find something in the company files.
Yeah, of course. All generic ID numbers should be paired with industry standard files on maintenance, tracking, power requirements.
I somehow doubt the enigmatic android taking a catnap in a sarcophagus in David Assure's The Basement will have a user manual. But it can't hurt for her to try, and... Did you trip
Uh,
again?
I'm okay. Broke a heel, but I'm okay. I carry glue.
She's very, very clumsy, isn't she?
Oh.
And I'd rather search the lab by myself.
Aw.
Now then, if I were David, and I wanted to make sure that only one person would be able to walk out of here with that android, how would I set that up? He's appear to be holding tanks for something. How should I know? No labels on anything, typical for a genius, but a nightmare for anyone trying to pick up after him. It's a lot more hard science than I expected in here. Centrifuges and glass and microscopes. Don't programmers do all their work with a keyboard? Well, programmers sure, but who was making robots? Diagrams of human anatomy. The hands are highlighted. The most developed part of the human body, good for making stone axes and sending emails. What about the brain?
No, the hands are definitely
What about the
more
brain?
Nah, the hands.
I feel like the brain is the big standout.
No, Molly and Sophia can attest to it.
Yeah. Hands are. I mean, yeah, sure, but you're building an android. Brain's kind of already figured out.
Alright, fair.
Yeah.
Robots and frames can do just fine with claws or 3-digit imitations. But androids are expected to look like people, and move like them too. Getting the hands right must be a big priority at Noble. That tree-like shape on the right is a neuron.
I feel like getting the hands right was a thing.
That was
in
an
either,
artist's
like,
joke,
Disney.
for sure.
Yeah.
Those branches receive input on varying weight, and then if the sum is greater than a certain threshold, the neuron fires. A 0 becomes a 1, and all the other zeros around it take that into consideration. Repeat that a couple billion times a second if you've got the human brain. A computer powerful enough to stimulate all of reality. That's the analogy I read in a magazine anyway. I dropped my snack.
Oh no.
5-second rule?
The human brain has dropped a snack.
Haven't seen someone since college, but this might be a 3D printer. Of some sort. It was expensive enough to say make other printers look like soda fountains by comparison. Better not mess with any of the settings. Oh. Something there? What do you smell, boy?
What?
Looks like a fairly normal computer. If I'm lucky, the security will be fairly normal as well. Molly?
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
I'll
Molly,
take it.
never mind.
Boot up complete. Username?
Vocal commands. David Ashore? Morgan? Guest?
Thank you for logging in as a guest.
It didn't recognize my voice. So I can probably rule out the vocal command being the key to waking the android.
Do you have a question?
More than one. For now though, what should I search for on this computer?
River, you haven't done anything in a minute. Why don't you take this, actually?
Search files for Morgan.
23 results on the local drive.
I can work with that. Mostly phone book and social data, but I don't recognize this file type. Some kind of personnel format? Date of birth, education,
I'm back now.
occupation, blood type, height and weight.
Welcome back.
Hi. Alright, buddy, a little invasive, don't you think? DNA and fingerprints. Now, why do you have that, David? My DNA isn't in any database. I've made sure of that. So he couldn't have bought this anywhere. He must have collected it himself from a wine glass or the like. It would have been easy to do. But why do it? Alright, I'm starting to get a pretty clear picture what it'll take to turn on this android. I've got the what. For the where and how, I'll just have to manage. Such as a piece of machinery. If it really won't turn on, I can always start hitting it.
You gotta give it a little smooch.
Yeah, if it turns out I have to kiss
Morgan.
it and give it my saliva or something, it's gonna be real weird.
I've looked in every registry I could find and every database I could get into, but I don't think this android is in the system.
No shit. It was a long shot. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Yes, but an android without the proper identification is...
It's only buying or selling an android without proper identification that's illegal. And it doesn't seem like he ordered this online.
I guess you're right, huh?
We'll have it registered soon enough anyway. I think I figured out what we need to do here.
Oh?
If David really wanted me to have this, he would have left some way for me to turn it on.
What are you thinking?
David had my fingerprints and my DNA on file. By requiring both, he could be reasonably sure that no one was powering up this android without my approval. You've done a swap before, haven't you?
Every month for the company. Apparently they're building a database on employee epigenetics cross-referenced with...
That's fine.
Mm.
Oh, so you're gonna...
My DNA and fingerprint make the key. Now, where to find the lock?
Okay, you can really concern the lips.
I mean,
You gotta try.
the lips are one of the most sensitive parts of the body. Not the worst place to make a scan, even if it is gross place with my finger there. Right, your
Oh,
finger.
okay.
Your finger.
Yes. Oh, you could have picked her
wish Morgan
nose.
Oh, that's... Still not doing it, huh?
Come on, do I really need to push my finger deeper? Jiggle the key?
Oh, man, you went right in there.
I'm imagining doing this to Molly and it's kind of...
Sorry, what? Are
Huh?
you touching the tongue? Huh?
It's blinking at me. That was
Oh, it
right!
worked.
Horny brain
Come on, man.
wins again.
Good morning to you too.
Cute.
Hello, I've never seen you two before.
I guess we should introduce ourselves then.
Hi.
This is Jessica Starling. She works for Dr. Ashore. I'm Morgan, a friend of his. Got all that?
I understand. She is Jessica Starling, and you are Morgan, last name unknown?
No, Morgan is my last.
Father told me about you.
Aw, he did? Wait. Father?
David. You had to call you Daddy?
Oh, God.
I am referring to Dr. David Ashur. Are you confused?
That's not the word I use. I'll throw a bomb on the grave for the good doctor and just move this along. Did David say that he was giving you to me? Transferring ownership?
Ownership? That is correct.
That was a lie.
That was a lie.
And what else did...
Mostly correct.
Right, what else did he tell you?
Many things.
I know many things!
Can you specify?
I thought conversation was the first thing David figured out how to program.
Did Dr. Ashura tell you anything that he wanted you to convey to Morgan? A message you were supposed to pass on?
Yes.
Yes, I think it's trying to.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll give you two, or well, I'll give you some privacy, Morgan.
Hey, excuse me. You're standing right there.
I've actually gotten about 14 messages in the last 2 minutes, so I'll just head back up to the lab and take some calls, okay?
Thanks, Jess.
Yes. Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome.
Just the two of us now. So, what do I call you?
My name is Sarah.
Sarah. Isn't that one of those Latin letters? Or am I wrong about that?
I mean, it makes me think of an angel, but, you know, I'm a
Sarah
fucking Magic the
for-
Gathering head
like
over
a
here.
seraphim?
Serial
Yeah.
code?
It's nice to meet you, Morgan.
Trust me, the pleasure's all mine. So what's the message?
Oh, of the devil. She's the angel. Ha ha ha. There we go. We got
That's what she's wearing
it.
All right.
Is that why your hair's green too? Contrast to red?
Yeah, I could see it. I could see
Yeah.
it.
They're also
She's-
the only two people in the game so far to have the gradient on their shadow.
She's wearing white, Morgan's wearing black.
Oh, she has a gradient. I never noticed that actually.
Mm.
Father told me that I would be living with you from now on.
Is this serial code supposed to be like a halo? Like it's on top of her?
That might be the visual
Christmas
reference,
cards.
yeah.
Yeah.
I dig it. And he told me that you would look after me.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Should it?
A maladish lifelike with warmth and breath and something close to blood in its veins? Just what are you, anyway?
You forgot my name already? It's Sarah.
What were you built for? You're warm, obviously. You're not one of those physical therapy models, are you?
That would be highly illegal.
It's illegal to fuck a robot? Why would it be?
I haven't completed 500 hours of study at a state-approved massage therapy school.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
there you go.
Yeah.
I haven't even completed 1 hour.
What purpose did Dr. Asher design you for?
I don't know the answer to that question.
You don't know why he built you?
No. Should I?
I don't know, procreation? Have a kid? How can you not?
Do you?
Would I be asking you if I did?
I mean, do you know why you were created?
Just picturing that
Are you
Will
gonna have
Smith
to teach
scene
the
from
birds and the bees?
iRobot.
Why you were born?
I don't know, because my parents fucked. Who is this?
Go
Oh.
for it, Emily.
Why? Why me? Why would you? Why are you doing this?
Do you want me to take that?
Sure. I don't know what's going on.
You're a freak! A monster! What the hell's wrong with you?
Please, don't kill me! Please, why? Why? Why was a monster like you even born?
Guess I walked into that one. What the fuck was all that? Some kind of
Well, she's
flashback? Or...
reliving happy memories.
We're getting the Disco Elysium thought cabinet.
Yeah, something's going on. I don't know what that meant.
She's so normal.
I was starting to wonder if he even had the Turing solution. Have we read this already?
No, but I'm not taking it because I've got a lot of reading to do.
Fair enough. Molly?
Why don't I take it? Because you guys have been
All
reading
right,
a lot.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
David Assure's postgraduate thesis on intelligent programmatic linguistic weighting. Oh God, a body of work which would come to
Are
be
you
known
sure?
as the Turing solution, named for supposedly being the answer to all past, present, and future Turing tests. True to its name, David Assure's base code has yet to fail any Turing test, a test designed to determine if given answers come from a human or machine applied to it with a success rate below 99.97%. A number of think tanks, charities, and corporations hold bounties for designing new Turing tests for the sole purpose of running them against David Assure's work, though none have announced awarding of any prize money thus far.
I'm not sure that was really the purpose of the Turing test, was it? Wasn't it to like...
No,
No,
it is.
I don't have it in my brain right. Never mind. Retracted. I was starting to wonder if you even had the Turing test solution.
Father's framework for programming linguistics in artificial systems. And the body of work for which he first gained international recognition.
Is she acting smug about this?
She's a little snot.
Yeah, an international jello...
Do you have an answer to my question? An answer as to why you were created? Why you exist?
Occam's razor. I'm here because my parents wanted me.
I see. Then I will give a similar answer. I was created because Father wanted to make me.
Can't argue with that logic, can I?
Can't argue with that logic. Father did say that you're a lawyer.
Do we have a profile on this character yet? We do not.
Not yet, no.
Alright. Yeah, that's me.
You're a lawyer, and I defeated you with logic.
Now I am a lawyer. The rite of succession has completed.
That's how it works.
World-class, high-power attorney, the best defense money can buy.
So, do you catch criminals?
That's what cops do.
Do you litigate criminals?
That's what prosecutors do.
Then, do you fight for the underrepresented? Expose injustice? Sue corrupt corporations and officials?
I don't think anyone does that anymore.
Then, what do you do?
Kill people. I'm a criminal defense attorney.
A defender of the innocent and powerless.
Good face. Really good face.
Yes.
So noble.
Uh-huh.
Do you also...
Now that you know all about me, what can you tell me about yourself?
I've never had to do that before.
First time for everything. How old are you?
Did she have to take off her gloves in order to turn her on?
I guess
Sorry.
so. I guess you would
Yeah.
have to,
Yes. Fingerprint, remember?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, you stuck a finger in
not
your mouth, right?
sure I can give a satisfactory answer.
Oh for 2. Oh for 2 on answering simple questions. What's the date in your earliest memory?
2 years ago.
And where were you constructed? Or assembled, or whatever? What facility?
I was not constructed at any facility. Father created me here. By himself.
Really proud of
With
that,
a
aren't
box
you?
of scraps.
In a cave! You're saying if I took you apart, I wouldn't be able to find any markers from any manufacturers? Any ideas of any designer?
You want to take me apart?
If it was a programmer, not an engineer, how could he build a custom android from scratch in the comfort of his own home? He couldn't have. He must have had help, probably a whole department's worth. If I ask around, there's gotta be someone in the company who can ID this thing. Help me figure out what's so important about it. You don't look like any android I've ever seen. What are you made of?
This body is comprised of organic tissues integrated directly into cybernetic systems. They require organic nourishment, including water, carbohydrates, and salt.
Wait, worm androids have to eat and drink? That cannot be worth that much trouble.
My cybernetic systems operate largely as analogs to their equivalents in the human body.
That's a good point. Why would someone want to buy a robot that needs to eat?
Human touch or something like that, I guess.
In
Why would
my
someone
book,
want a service dog?
yeah, it's easier to keep people charged through food, which is abundant, over electricity, which has a limited source of plugs.
I don't know, I have more electricity in this house than I do food.
I guess that's fair.
I have a respiratory system for oxygen exchange and a centrally located pump that circulates oxygen.
You mean a fucking heart? You mean you got a heart? How quaint.
No, stop writing this game.
I will not. But where does all the extra weight come from?
Pardon?
I tried moving you earlier and it felt like I was pulling against a truck.
My skeleton is a combination of medical-grade plastics and a military-grade titanium carbide alloy.
That sure took the weight out of our sails.
My muscles are made of adaptive rare earth alloy nanoweave fiber with shock absorption and kinetic chain potential rated past...
You know, what's kind of funny to me right now is that Soph probably has the worst microphone out of all of us, and it's kind of helping add a robotic vibe to her voice.
Yeah, let's pretend that that's an
Let's pretend
upside.
that was on purpose. Wait, did you say military grade?
I have a grip strength above 1,000
Oh
kilograms.
my god.
All right.
I can run at sustained speed over 60
Oh
kilometers
my
per hour.
god.
I can jump 6 meters vertically. I can lift approximately...
I can't wait to train this robot to kill people. I'm not sure what kind of grip
6
strength
foot.
most androids are walking around with, but I've never seen any of them move the way it's talking about. Even just standing there, it seems to be poised, controlled, spring tight, strength and flexibility like a ballerina or a gymnast. Strong enough to flip over a tank, lifelike enough to avoid detection.
Huh?
As long as it never steps on a scale, it'd make for the perfect infiltration unit. I bet that's how the floor got cracked earlier. The perfect weapon, if you could keep its development a secret. Did David really put something that heavy on my plate? Dismantling a military prototype in secret?
Are you deep in thought?
But a military infiltration would look more... crew cut and forgettable. Would David really devote personal time and effort just to make another weapon for military?
I have other features I could tell you about, if you like.
If I shot you, would you die?
It would be extremely painful!
For you?
And there would be a discharge of fluid, but conventional weapons would not prove particularly effective.
That settles it. This thing's a weapon, sure as I...
Would you like to know about my hair?
Uh,
I really like your attitude. Your hair.
I'm impressed you noticed. Each fiber contains miniaturized solar cell lattice technology, allowing me to remain charged throughout the daytime.
Okay, so
her hair's solar powered.
she's solar powered. Sure. That must come in handy.
I haven't actually had the chance to use it yet.
Yeah, I mean, you were born here and you were in that closet, so...
This room has ambient wireless charging functionality.
What, through the whole room? That's kind of awesome, actually.
Yeah, it's a future.
And I haven't gone outside much.
Okay, maybe it's not a weapon after all. You're just a pincushion, aren't you?
I am not familiar with the term. Searching.
I like that your eyes glow when she does that.
Sans Undertale. Pincushion, jargon, design, refers to prototypes filled with experimental technologies to check for compatibility issues.
Got an idea? Not sure what to do with it? Stick it in the pincushion. It's as good an installation for any as what I'm staring at. A mishmash of state-of-the-art military features, spliced with odd new technologies and seemingly pointless additions. The end result being a singular, unsellable android that was particularly good at anything and would break down after only a few years.
Pincushions are a small but valid part of the field of android manufacturing. They are valuable to collectors who see them as time capsules filled with their designers' most outlandish ideas and least reproducible results.
But even the most nonsensical pincushions are built via committee over years, with numerous engineers and programmers aiding in their pet functions. The android before me claims to have been built by one man. A man who's now... Seems we got off track there, Sarah. Was there anything else David told you to relay to me?
Besides that you were to look after me, he also told me that you were reliable and that I should trust you.
Yes, definitely true.
Oh my god.
He said that I was to listen to you and obey your instructions.
This is a lot of power.
It's gonna help with the murdering.
Finally, some good news. Kill my witnesses.
As you say, Adonai.
Sorry? What's
I
that?
don't know.
That word you called me, what was that?
Adonai from classical Hebrew.
A lot of Hebrew in this game.
Translated literally, it means my lord. Do you prefer that I call you master?
Gosujin-sama? No.
Very good, Adonai.
Morgan-sama. Why'd David use Hebrew, though?
Abrahamic myth tells of servants constructed out of earth and clay, designed to resemble and obey their masters.
Golems?
Golems.
I'm smart.
Writing this
Father
game
must
so
have found the
much.
comparison appropriate.
I'm
This
using more
game is
likely.
pushing all the right buttons for me.
Yeah, I bet. I'm using more likely. It's just a joke.
Father would not make light of such a thing.
Sure he would.
Perhaps we should ask him to clarify his reasoning for himself.
Right.
She doesn't know.
Where is Father, by the way? Is he upstairs?
Yeah,
Mm,
Your
I mean, that's not
father-
technically wrong.
your father went to a farm upstate where he can play with all the other fathers.
May I see this farm?
No. When was the last time you were active?
38 hours ago?
Thursday night, then.
Correct.
Right. David Assure is dead. He died last
Very
night.
gentle.
Understand?
How? May I see him?
See him? No, I won't be able to see him. A funeral's probably enough for a few days.
Father was not. He was not sick.
I don't feel like doing the whole song and dance with 2 robots in one day. That's very charming, but let's go to commands only.
What? What happened? Did he have an accident?
That doesn't work on her. Why is it still doing the theatrics? Does it recognize my authority yet? Was that whole gun buying scene just to show us how androids normally work, so she looks extra weird? That's cute. That's good exposition. The police have determined that he committed suicide. For the time being, we ought to focus on getting you properly registered. Maybe then you'll take commands the first time I say them, and not...
The police are wrong.
Excuse me?
They are wrong. Father did not commit suicide. He would never do such a thing. Father had... He told me...
This is so Ace Attorney coded right now. Like, this is us walking into the office and finding Mia dead and Maya's there.
She
Right?
is so Maya.
Right?
She is so Maya Pill.
Oh.
Look, Sarah. I'm sorry?
You're sorry? Father said you are his friend. How are you so calm?
I'm a murderer. Anyway. I've been
Yeah.
around death a lot. So don't try to lecture me about grief, Spearmint.
My name is Sarah. You will use it because my father, Dr. David Asher, the greatest programmer in the world, gave it to me. And he did not kill himself.
Let's say you're right. David didn't commit suicide. If that's the case, the police will realize that soon enough.
The police have already made their determination. That's what you just said. Father said that you were a lawyer, that you were capable and reliable, and a friend.
Oh, the pouty
She pouted.
face.
Oh.
No.
You should be looking into his death.
That's... Is that an order?
Of course not. It is a request, Adonai.
A request I don't have to refuse. The police have their job, and I have mine. If I stick my nose into their investigation any further, they'll come down on me hard. Cops don't like lawyers on principle. But what they really hate are people who tell them how to do their job. Let's go. We need to...
Father asked you to look after me.
Yeah, he did. He also said you should obey me, but you don't seem quite as fixated on that part.
And he said something else. He said that you owed him a favor.
Oh my god.
One favor.
The thin ice starts here, Spearmint. That's a bird, isn't it?
No.
Is it not?
Are you thinking
It's
the
gum.
sparrow?
Maybe I am? I'm thinking of the Sparrow Mint from Viva Pinata, which was a bird.
Oh.
No, Emily.
The sparrow mint is named after a sparrow combined with spearmint candy.
Oh. Spearmint is Candy? Why'd she call her Candy?
Because it's
It's
green and
hair.
white.
Candy.
It's green and white?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That was between him and me.
Father is gone, so now it is between you and I.
Now shows your colors here. She looks like... What does she look like? The blue hair and the tan makes me think of
And the pronouns?
something. I can't place it.
Hmm.
And I am calling in the favor now.
What?
You don't have to take care of me anymore. Consider that request null and void. You can sell me to some collector, or you can donate me to a university. It doesn't matter. In exchange, you will prove Father didn't kill himself. And you will make sure that whoever hurt him is held accountable. Mm. Why are you laughing?
It's you and me, not you and I. You and me. David would roll over in his grave if he knew you'd gotten that wrong.
It was not my intention to amuse or rotate.
No, that's for damn sure.
Hmm?
Fine, I'll take that deal, Sarah.
You mean you will prove that Father did not?
I mean, I'll look into it. I'm a lawyer. I don't prove anything. I just disprove what I can.
Then where do we start?
I didn't realize you had a law degree.
I do not have a law degree, but I am a fast learner,
This isn't a job interview.
and I am far from useless. I can...
Crush cars. Jump over buildings. The ad did raise one good question. Where do I start? Don't call her the ad. Come on, Morgan. I'm a defense attorney, not a police detective, and David was my friend, not my client. I won't be able to poke around at all unless someone gets accused.
And I am also capable of...
Can you tell a lie?
I am capable of making statements that are false.
Guess what I have to do.
Are you going to ask me to lie?
Yes. To the police, in fact.
Lying to the police is a felony.
Is it really? Is it they take it that seriously? But the police lie to people all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Alright, okay, alright.
Rules for thee, but not for me.
Androids that commit felonies, they make errors.
Hmm.
When the cops aren't around, everything's
I
legal.
see. I see. What kind of error did you have in mind, Adonai?
Yippee!
Are you sure about this?
Yes, just tell them you were there at the scene of the crime and you killed him.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
You have questions too, don't you? Right now, I'm just a little better equipped to get answers than you are.
Okay, go for it. I'll make sure they're watching.
Is the air quality at Noble headquarters kept up to state standards?
What's that?
All these Noble employees seem to have asthma.
All of them? That's
Oh,
interesting.
Was Father also working under such poor conditions?
They don't have asthma.
Then why are they all carrying inhalers?
Oh, I was wondering about this.
Hmm.
all right. First legalized in 2083, the stimulant sold under the name Adroxone has since become one of the most widely used drugs in the corporate world. As a Class 2 stimulant of the least concern, employees of any corporation is a good standing with the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight can have access to Adroxone without a prescription, so long as their HR representative feels it would be beneficial to their work performance.
Take some Adderall. It'll
Workplace-
make your hours better.
Damn it. Workplace Adroxone, as it is sometimes called, is dispensed through a biomonitor enhanced inhalers that automatically detect overdoses and keep track of possible habit formation. Automatic safety levels may be adjusted at supervisor's discretion. Substantial claims that Adroxone was first invented as a purely recreational drug by the notoriously violent Skullhead
What the
Mafia
fuck?
caused enough of a stir that in 2083, as a formal investigative committee was formed. Unfortunately, in 2084, an industrial hydrogen fuel accident resulted in the deaths of all 391 known Skullhead members, placing
Right.
the investigation at an indefinite standstill.
What the
This
fuck?
feels like some wild lore. Is this from that other game?
No.
Okay.
That's an insane thing to just
That's,
drop.
that's a huge pull. Yeah, actually, this was invented by evil, violent mafia who all died in a fire. Like, huh? Okay.
Yeah. We dropped a nuke on them. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Oh, yes, ma'am. She's right over here.
Oh no.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
My two girlfriends.
And yes, they smoke weed.
And yes, they take a Droxone. This is gonna be
Should
confusing.
we let? Yeah. Do we want River to take Jess?
I don't know. Soph, I'm looking at you.
I have terrible news. London
Alright,
is
alright.
also gonna be here.
All right.
All right,
Just,
I'll-
just
I'll-
keep it the way it is.
No, I'll take. Oh, okay.
I'll manage. I'll manage.
All right.
Did I mess up?
On the contrary. Eyes wide.
River?
She's a DA.
Perfect.
Quiet. She succeeded spectacularly in getting Noble's ears perked up. Emma Rockford! Let's see that profile, baby. Assistant Director 20 likes milk tea, white noise, black lace. Interesting. Okay. Dislikes artificial sweeteners, home remedies, and ink stains. Reach true crime. Of course she does. What's a bodice ripper?
Bodice Ripper.
Sexy romance.
Bodice
Oh.
Ripper.
Isn't all romance supposed to be sexy? What does that mean?
It's specifically
Erotica.
yeah, like erotica novels. Yeah, you ever know those kinds of books at like the bookstore with a very muscular man holding like a woman with her dress draping over her shoulders?
Are we
and they're
talking
swooning?
Chuck Tingle right now?
I mean,
Chuck
Are
a
we
Tingle
little
is
talking
bit.
about
parodying.
Chuck Tingle?
You remember
is the
those
kind of
erotica books
this
of like?
is kind of Chuck Tingle
sorry.
is parodying Bodas
50
Rippers.
Shades of Grey? I'm trying to relate
Yeah.
this
You
to
know
my
the
novel-
sphere of knowledge.
There was
Yeah.
a
You know the one guy who
young-
was like, it was like a woman who fell in love with a horse, like that one.
No?
No,
Yeah, there's.
okay.
If you're reading a Bodice Ripper, there's a non-zero chance that you might be getting off later.
Okay.
Let's put it that way.
Best at getting the staff's attention. Worst at deciding what to order. She just like me for real. Emma Rockford. Didn't think I'd run into you here.
Yeah, didn't think I'd be here either. But powers that be think my presence sends a strong message to the Megs. So
You can't call them that. That's hate speech.
no, wait. What are you doing here?
A few minutes later.
I see. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for saying that.
Huh.
And thank you, Detective Reyes, for your many kind words. Fair Reyes likes chewing gum, sports drinks, and biking. Dislikes babysitting, audiobooks, and manspreading. Yeah, fair. Relaxed when shopping for groceries. Struggles with remembering lyrics. Default status, do not disturb. Molly does the same thing, it pisses me off.
I don't like being
I also like
disturbed.
putting myself to do not disturb. Don't worry, Molly.
But it's important!
I'll just message.
I have memes
Just
to
send
send
a
you!
message.
I have memes!
They'll get around to it.
She
They'll
doesn't
get around
she
to
does
it.
not
We'll-
see them even though she's online.
She'll see them. She's just on do not
I don't
disturb.
see them when I see them. Emily, you're one of
Aw.
the first people whose notifications I check.
Fine.
Also,
Mine is just
also,
on
Sophia,
online, by the way.
Yeah.
Also, Sophia, you said that only Morgan and Sarah had the gradients, but all of them have the gradients.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh,
look
yeah,
at-
okay, they're
look at
subtle,
Jess.
but there is like a green
Yeah,
to
sure.
blue here and an
All right.
orange.
Hetero just has a-
Sarah have
Emma
the
has a-
strongest.
I can't tell what color Ray's turns into, just a darker orange.
Yeah, it looks like it goes like a dark orange,
Mm.
like a blood
Just a
orange.
different shade of orange.
Purple. Yeah, if anything, she stands out for having like a color that goes into an opposite, which is interesting.
Two different colors.
Yeah. Is that some kind of metaphor? Like there's a hidden side to her?
Yeah, she's two-faced.
Yeah. And thank you, Detective Reyes, for your many kind words.
We can't all be as talkative as you.
Normally, quoting poetry would feel pretentious, but you were so genuine in your reading.
Bite me.
Good portrait.
I don't know that there's a need for all that.
Very mature, Detective. Did you come up with that yourself?
Oh, no, that's Kaguya's signature pose.
What?
Hmm?
Like the pop star?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh, she actually is a chuny.
You can admit it if you do.
Well, then there's nothing to admit, because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that is.
Wait, now you're saying you don't know who Kaguya is? She's the most famous...
It's Miku.
Kaguya is a stage name of a singer-songwriter known for her powerful voice and her stage persona's intricately crafted lore. After releasing a blitz of chart-topping singles, a quadruple platinum album, and a bevy of cultural recent music videos in just the last 3 years, she has come to be considered the leading living figure in the pop music and popular culture realm. Kaguya's official age is listed as 1,086 years old. She released her first single.
You're breaking up a bit. Hello?
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 Everything...
Oh,
Whoa.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
oh God.
Am I breaking up or are you
Yeah.
breaking up?
Wait, I don't know.
think it might be you, Emily.
Alright, let me restart Discord real quick.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
Bye.
Have fun. Fare thee well.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm going.
Fuck's sake. Bunch of clowns. Start that. Here we go. Hello?
All right. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Sounds good. The Fugi's
Hi.
refusing to
Blows up
restart.
internet with mind.
Awesome.
My fucking internet.
No.
Okay, the Fugi doesn't
Internet
seem to...
explosion attack.
It'll take a second, but the Fugi's kind of being shitty right now.
Not the end of the world. People can still hear us, right?
Yeah, they should
Alright.
be able to.
Alright,
All right. Have fun, River.
I'll start at the beginning of the paragraph. Kaguya's official age is listed as 1,086 years old. She released her first single, Orbit, in 2083, which went on to peak at #1 on the Billboard Top 100, the Rubicon Digital Singles Chart, and the Niate Music Video Streaming Tracker, making it one of the
Niate?
fastest-selling singles in history.
I want to say
Huh?
Niate.
Night? Okay.
Mhm.
Personal details on the pop star remain scarce, and protecting her anonymity has become a core part of her fan culture. When the retired facial analysis expert claimed that her stage makeup was formulated specifically to make facial recognition on her impossible. A representative from a record company met with the press to clarify that she is simply a private person and wants her fans to enjoy the experience that is Kaguya's voice. Users also frequently search for Kaguya lore explained, Kaguya Iceberg explained, Kaguya Lunatropic tour tickets where to buy.
Kaguya Lunatropic is cute because Princess Kaguya is from the moon in Japanese mythology, if I recall correctly.
You do?
Yay. Wait, now you're saying you don't know who Kaguya is? She's the most famous...
Yeah, well, I just don't know who that is, so... Ma'am,
Hmm?
weren't you about to say something?
Oh, well, I'm still surprised to see you here now, Morgan. Are you helping plan the services? Actually, the company will be planning Dr. Asher's funeral service. Wouldn't his family want to take care of that?
No.
No. No. I see. Sorry.
So either he doesn't have family, or his family doesn't care for him very much.
But if that's the case, why are you here, Morgan?
I killed him.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to disrupt your morning.
Hey, that's...
You're here for the same reason as every other suit they've got crawling around. Money.
No. He was my friend. You're not wrong. There are a lot of annoying insects with annoying agendas scurrying around before my friend's body's even cold. But the honest truth is I don't even know if David had a will.
The company helped him manage his estate. Legal is probably already on it. Actually, judging by how much coffee that intern is carrying into the elevator, I'm certain they are. Right, so if you're not here for the funeral or the reading of the will...
Miss Starling asked me to come here, actually, on a matter unrelated to David's passing.
An unrelated matter.
That's convenient.
Isn't it? But now that I am here, it's come to my attention that the police have made a determination in the case of David's death.
And where did you hear that?
Am I mistaken?
No, you're right. They concluded that it was suicide.
Why are you saying they, like it's not you guys? Can always count on her to be blunt. I was worried about that.
Yeah, I'm sure you must be feeling...
Because I'm going to have to contest that charge.
What?
What?
The state has made a charge. I'm arguing against it.
The hell are you talking about?
The police believe David committed suicide. Suicide is a felony in this country, Detective.
It is technically a crime to commit suicide, yes, but we're not in the habit of bringing dead men to trial. Especially not for their own murder, Morgan.
No, not the trial, of course not. There would be a preliminary hearing in a case like this.
Preliminary hearing is a step in the criminal court process in which a judge or jury will evaluate whether there exists sufficient evidence to justify a trial. Between security cameras, personal devices, biomonitors, IoT crumbs, automated pendants, and mods, it is extremely rare in modern times for the people's evidence of a crime to be found lacking, making preliminary hearings somewhat of a formality that is frequently sidestepped without protest from the defense.
Well, the defense is protesting.
Technically, as a formality.
Our client is the victim who is dead. That is really funny.
Yeah.
Assuming the courts aren't busy that day.
I'm afraid that on this occasion, I'm going to have to insist on formality.
Yeah, well, you really don't have much say in the matter, do you?
With David gone, I have the only say, really. I am, after all, his criminal attorney.
All that money and he needs his drinking buddy to be his attorney? Bullshit.
I'm also skeptical, Morgan. It's a pretty serious conflict of interest to be your friend's defense attorney.
You're absolutely right. It is a conflict of interest. And I would have said as much to him, if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
I only found out that he wanted me to be his attorney today.
After he died? How the hell did you miss that memo?
Embarrassing, isn't it? But to be fair, it was hidden pretty well.
Oh, I didn't know you had an android, Morgan. It's cute.
Thanks, but it's actually David's. And it's technically my witness.
Witness to what? 38 hours ago, that is, David Ashur communicated to me, as a matter of record, the following explicit legal intent.
Lie your ass off, Sarah. Go for it.
That in the case of any and all criminal charges brought against him by the state, his attorney would be Evangeline Morgan.
My
Name
first name is Evangeline?
That's so fucking cool.
Oh.
Evangeline Morgan.
Also another angel reference.
That's like a
a
name I would
devil.
use at fucking, like, a costume party.
No wonder she
Hello.
doesn't like it.
Hello. My name is Evangeline Morgan.
Should go by Ava.
What are you doing here tonight?
Oh, I'm getting flustered.
Don't you dare.
Evangeline?
I don't know what that means.
Pause
No,
for
wait,
laughter.
seriously? Your name's Evangeline?
You've all to decide.
Did your parents name you after a Christmas carol? Should we all be curtsying?
I don't get
What
it.
does Evangeline mean as a name?
It's not that funny.
No, of course not. Nothing to be embarrassed about, Evangeline. Or do your friends call you Angel?
I don't understand what Evangeline has to do with angels.
It's
It's
literally
just
in
a
the
fancy
name.
name.
How?
Evangeline. Eve Angeline.
It's a
Hey,
bit of stretch.
So, I have the
It's
meaning of
literally
Evangeline.
in there.
Okay.
It's apparently a Greek origin. It means bearer of good news.
Well, that didn't quite work out, did it? I hear Kaguya's on tour, Detective. Should I get you tickets? You could have your dad drive you like all the other 15-year-olds.
Hey!
Feels like we're getting off topic. What were we just...
I was telling you that David Ashur wanted her to be his criminal defense attorney.
1 second. For some reason, the slur filter caught evil women,
Misogyny.
which should not be a thing on my fucking stream, first of all.
Misogyny.
Imagine my surprise.
An android's recording of a verbal expression of intent isn't exactly ironclad, Morgan.
That's fair. And if you were going to before an upper-level court, I would expect it to be open to all kinds of scrutiny. But we're talking about a preliminary hearing. A formality, as you called it. If he asks for representation, he deserves representation. Doesn't matter whether he's dead or alive.
Am I missing something? What difference does it make?
Oh my god, women evil.
Not
also
even an
got caught.
adjutant would be
Fuck's
obtuse enough
sake.
to sentence a dead man.
What's an adjutant? I don't know which of these are cyberpunk words and which are others words I don't know.
This is a cyberpunk word we don't know.
Okay. No, there will be a sentence, but the adjutant will render a verdict. And verdicts have consequences even for the deceased.
Is that what this is about?
Protecting his legacy.
What's she getting at?
If the court agrees this was a suicide, that verdict will retroactively affect evaluations of the individual's mental health.
Like whether he was in his right mind or not?
You know anything about estate tax law, Detective?
No. But I'm sure you'll be happy to educate me.
More than happy. An individual found by a court to not be of sound mind can't very well give their consent to the lawyer drawing up their will. If his will is compromised, all of David's considerable assets would suddenly be thrown into legal limbo. I just watched Knives Out. This was a whole thing
So
in
you know
that.
what
yeah.
this is?
Wow.
In which case, the state would be legally obligated to come in and pick up the pieces.
So this is just about his money? I'm almost disappointed in you, Morgan.
Well, when you take into consideration all the factors, it's actually more complicated than that. For example,
Huh?
Yeah, Danganronpa.
never mind.
No, Starling, you should pick your mind.
All I mean to say is that while Dr. Ashur did have significant holdings in art, real estate, and intellectual property, he also, of course, owned a great deal of stock in numerous corporations, principally Noble. If he was ruled to not be of sound mind, and his shares were to end up acquired by the government, Noble would suffer a serious blow to its commercial image and its standing in the financial community.
All of which is to say, there's a great deal at stake here. Not the least of which is the reputation of a man whom I was proud to call my friend.
You're not buying this, are you?
In case you haven't noticed, the city is working closely with Noble on this. And they're not going to let you bring them any unwanted attention.
Starting to their part. They're watching, and they've stopped trying to hide it. From here on out, it's a gamble. And I like gambles. Noble Electronics already has unwanted attention.
Why are you raising your voice?
If nothing changes by the end of the day, the whole country's going to hear how David Ashur committed suicide. By midnight, there will be questions about his competency. Concerns about why the brain inside every single Noble ad was built by an apparently unstable man. The shareholders will have nothing to do all Sunday but brood over that sad thought and its disturbing implications. By the time the markets reopen on Monday, I would expect a great deal of volatility.
Money?
That's so.
I understand Noble's apprehension, of course, Emma. I just feel like right now, the fiscally conservative thing to do would be to not get in my way.
So you've got your reasons, and Noble's got a lot to think about. But why should the district attorney's office devote valuable time to playing out this game of yours?
Because they're certain they'll win.
Well, that goes without saying. The court should have an opening at 6 p.m.
I didn't have anything planned.
Then it's a date.
How romantic.
Detective, would you get her clearance set up?
Yes, ma'am.
Updates every hour, yeah?
I love how the screen is filled with women right now. It's all women.
You're out on a limb, Morgan. Better not linger.
Here. Clearance for all the relevant sites and police firewalls. You can interview and investigate with your authority as an officer of the court now. Ugh. If you haven't already been doing that.
What? Me? No.
Never.
Don't even think about being sloppy with discovery on this. Rockford might think you're funny, but I
appreciate the warning, Detective Reyes. It's nice to know you care.
Reyes, and I live to serve.
Oh, my bad. Like, I keep reading it like that and it just says Reyes to me. I don't know what the issue is. And protect.
Here.
Thanks for the assist, Starling.
Yeah, no sweat. Are all cops like that? Or are they more like that Detective London gentleman?
Most of them are pigs. Most are like her. They're mostly like that, yes.
They're all that intense?
Yes, it comes from being short.
Fuck you.
And most cops are short?
Yes.
Right. Well, I'll see you at the courthouse tonight.
Fuck off.
Sounds
River,
like
how tall are you?
Sounds like something someone under 6 feet would say.
Well,
Yeah?
okay, hold on. Let's not throw accusations around willy-nilly.
No,
Hang on.
no.
Uh-huh.
I'm with Emily on this one.
Right.
Well, hold on.
162? Yeah, that's fucking nothing.
It's like
Yep.
what? It's like 5'7", right?
It's yeah, that's short.
No, it's about 5. It's 5'4".
Oh,
Fucking baby.
If you need anything in the meantime, don't be afraid to ask. Good luck. Both of you.
What do we do now?
Well, I have a few options.
Mm,
I have access to the crime scene now. Probably the best place to start. I'd like to head over to the company building as well.
to get me registered?
Among other things. Either David killed himself, or he didn't. But if he
I
did...
love. Oh, never mind. They were doing the exact same thinky face.
Oh. That's kind of cute. But if he did, it's almost certainly his asshole corporate overlords who are to blame. In which case, I want to take my sweet time raking them over the coals. I'm confused on why they don't censor asshole, but they censored like fuck earlier.
Those were digital texts.
That's why?
this is in her mind. She was sending
Yeah,
texts over the phone.
whatever.
Auto censor.
They've also said like shit in person in episode 0.
Right. In which case, I want to take my
so-
sweet time raking them over the coals. What are you doing?
I gotta be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Nothing. Enjoy your shit, River. What about Father? When can we see him?
He's dead. So, he'll be at the morgue by now. The medical examiner will speak to me, now that I'm operating under the court's authority. That's a hard word for me, shut up. But if I stop to flash paperwork at every nurse and security guard with nothing better to do than ask questions... I'll have to... What's that look for?
You were Father's friend.
Thank you again for reminding me.
Aren't there people you'd like to speak with? Other friends who'd want to know?
Bad news travels fast. I'm sure everyone in the country has heard about David by this point. But all that heartbreak shit did keep me pretty occupied these last few weeks, and I was never one to pry. If there was someone who could tell me more about David's personal life over the last several months, it'd be worth the effort of finding them. I'm tired. Do you have someone in mind? Maybe someone you met recently?
He spoke about becoming close with someone this year. A musician.
Kaguya? Now that you mention it, there was a P.O. something that David might have mentioned back when we talked back in...
I will begin a search.
Eh?
I've completed my search. I found nothing.
The fact is so proud of it. Thanks for the old college try. Is that really the best you can do?
Father was a private man, in person and online. With just a few letters and the fact that he was a musician, I'm afraid we don't have enough information to narrow down the results, Adonai.
No, we have plenty of information. We just need the right person for the job.
What kind of person is that?
Me. Time, date, expunged. Interesting. Precinct 112. Detainment room 001.
Oh shit, where's River?
Well, we can wait. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway.
Alright, now's a good chance to get some
Yay.
stretches in.
Be your beat.
I'm back.
No, you're not. River, stay away.
Did I miss something?
Darn it all. We just reached the scene we needed you for, so Emily went to take a breather.
Fuck.
In the
I'm also
meantime,
going to go take
I'm
a
going to
break.
stretch out my limbs.
What do I get for going pee?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it in my shoulders. Do you have any favorite stretches, Molly?
I just wanted to say that I was watching the Hollow Knight VODs recently, and Sophie was the best part, funniest motherfucker.
Aw, thank you. That genuinely means a whole lot. I'm really It means a lot that my friend Emily is willing to, not willing, that Emily is so excited to spend time together.
Hmm.
Ugh. Ugh. Are you getting any stretches in, River?
Yep, doing it right now.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back, Molly.
Welcome back,
Thank
Molly.
you.
Can someone give me a quick recap? Apparently, I missed some very heavy 3 minutes.
All right.
I am back.
Never mind.
Welcome back.
What are you guys so tired for? What are you doing there sitting and talking?
What are you doing singing?
We've literally been at this for like
Molly
almost
working
4
at Senior
hours now.
Forum. Molly Art.
That is the full Emma Molly art.
I mean, this is the full Emma art. I didn't draw the full body, chat. I drew this.
Oh, so
Oh.
if Emily lifts you up, they're just like cut for another half.
Yeah.
Well, I am frankly doing more than that. I'm sitting here emoting with my face robot, and also I'm managing the stream. I'm checking the chat. I'm checking notifications. I'm making sure the
you're-
notifications keep going up. I'm doing a lot of multitasking here. Okay.
You're so
Hey,
right,
I'm not
boss. I'm
fucking-
so sorry. We'll just work
So true.
harder.
I'm sorry for
right
the
on it.
disrespect.
Yeah. No,
Mean to me.
I gotta tell you, this monster energy is really starting to kick in. I don't know why. I started drinking it like 3 full hours ago. No, 4 full hours ago. And yet it's now just starting to kick in. I really feel like it's coursing through my veins. I'm sorry, I just can't stop talking at this rate. I feel like there's something, a demon inside me. Okay, sorry, I'll be quiet now so that we can continue with the game.
Oh my
Was that
god.
a bit, or was that for
No,
real?
This is just how I talk whenever I'm under the influence, such as under weed or the like, I just start speaking extremely high. Sorry, can I talk about weed on stream? I don't know if that's legal on Twitch. I'm sure that there's something about it in terms of services, but I don't have the time to go check.
So
I'm busy
calm
walking
down.
in circles around my apartment. Sorry.
Sophia.
So.
You gotta
I-
a ball gag on you.
Yo.
What?
Hey, yo!
Yo.
I'm sorry. Hold
Oh
on.
my God.
Not the. Whoa.
Listen.
No. We have to hear this now. What did you mean?
I'm interested.
Yeah.
I want to know. I want to hear more about what Molly's talking about.
Hey,
Go
why
on,
don't we
Molly.
continue playing the video game that everyone in chat
No,
came
no,
here
no,
to
we can
watch
after
us
you just
play?
speak.
Man, come on. All right.
That seems great.
Very well.
Yeah, okay, new place. We're in an entertainment room or somewhere. And who would you even have called? That's
Oh.
you.
Oh, it's me. It's the kid, right?
It's the
I
brat.
don't know. But I still should have gotten my phone call. Instead, I got you. Who are you again? My latest guardian? New foster parent? Want me to call you mommy?
Not before I know how old you are. I'm not really the motherly type.
Ayo. We might actually get along.
So I've got good news and bad news. I'm not your guardian, I'm your lawyer. You've been given a lawyer because you're being charged with a felony.
Ashes pigs. Skipping cool is a felony now?
Hacking into a government database has been a felony for a very long time.
That wasn't me.
They have your keystrokes, your IP address, your login times, and the playlist you were listening to.
That was for a homework assignment.
Here's what I don't get. You got in, copied the data, could have gotten right out. State wouldn't even know they've been robbed until they saw their passwords show up on black market clearance 2 weeks later.
Hmm?
But you didn't get out. You stayed and made changes to their database. You robbed the bank, got clean money, then dragged a can of spray paint behind you all the way home. Why?
Look, I didn't steal anything that wasn't already compromised. And the only data I edited was my own. So if anything, they should be thanking me for correcting their mistakes.
What, did I get your birthday wrong?
My name.
Name changes are only 2 pages of paperwork. You just need to fill out the form.
And get a signature from a parent or guardian.
Yo, trans rights? Is this trans rights are we getting right now?
Ooh. Or, So, what's the good news then?
The good news is that I'm your lawyer, not your guardian.
The hell? That doesn't count as good news. That's just a thing you said.
Don't be so sure. A lawyer's a lot better than a guardian.
How's that?
Parents, guardians, foster whatevers, they're all supposed to take care of you because it's the right thing to do. A lawyer is someone who always does what's best for you, no matter what, because that's how they get paid. I'm not sure that entirely checks out.
So how good are you at your job?
Hello, Moncour. Did I pronounce that right? I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know how to speak
I don't
French.
speak Italian.
Don't worry about it.
It's pronounced Coir.
I don't know how to pronounce what it says on the screen.
I don't know how to pronounce it either.
That's my best guess.
I know how it's pronounced.
That was confident.
An archaic term for a dog, an abandoned mutt, or stray. Did you mean could?
Ah.
Heart. I pronounced it wrong on purpose to call them a dog instead of my beloved.
It's a funny French pun.
That's
Does that
funny.
strap say Gucci?
It does say Gucci.
It sure does.
Wait, it says Coochie.
It says
It says Coochie.
It says
Gucci, yeah.
Do we have a profile?
That's pretty
Oh,
fucking good,
fuck
actually.
yeah.
We do not.
That's pretty good.
And don't call me that.
When I met Fran in that police station, I couldn't help but bet that I'd landed a jackpot. A valuable asset with a skill set complementary to my own personal and private pursuits. Someone who, after seeing the sweetheart probation deal I managed to land for them, would be more than happy to help me with whatever I need, whenever I need it. Oh, it's a cold, Fran. Can I even get a good morning? Fran. The birth's on 20th. Very short. Fits. Weight very slight. Blood type O positive. Universal donor. Isn't that right?
Same as Emma, I believe.
Occupation student. Hacker, but don't put that down, obviously. Likes haptics, synth music, cinnamon toast. I do like haptics.
Same. I do like cinnamon toast.
I do like haptics. Like the
What are
haptic feedback on the
haptics?
PS5 controller. Ooh, that shit's
Oh.
fucking sexy.
I don't really care for it.
Okay, well, fuck you then. Dislikes teachers, politicians, adults, cops, alarm clocks. They're pretty awesome. Francois Snow.
Wait, what?
Is that the new name or the dead name?
That's got to be the new name, right?
Morgan
I
is
mean-
calling them Fran.
True. Values: rarity, originality, history, vibes. Have subjects: none. Worst subjects: literature, social studies, athletics. A little nerd. You get to play little nerd, River.
Yay!
A little genderless nerd.
Yay!
Oh, it's so cold, Fran. Can't I even get a good morning?
No such thing. Nothing's good ever happen until the afternoon, when people are actually awake.
I like them. I have decided I like Fran. They are in the good book for me.
Am I in a good book, Emily?
Well, yeah, we've been friends for years. What the fuck?
Yay!
What I got instead was a compulsive liar with a horrific sleep schedule and a chronic, crippling addiction to poor time management.
What do you want, Red?
I can't call you up just for fun.
Not if you don't want to get blocked.
Oh, my phone just started having battery issues again. I hope that replacement gets here soon. I need you to find somebody for me.
Can't do it. I've got homework.
We both know the only time you ever do your own homework is during the class it's due.
And I've got sports.
You can't tell a basketball from a hockey stick.
I know football. And I've got a bidding war to win.
Really good bit. You're the only person on Earth bidding on 70-year-old Coochie and Air Jordan vintage reps, Fran.
Big fucking Gucci's and Air Jordans.
I think you can take your eyes off the ocean block.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, but I'm busy. So,
I was hoping you could skip straight to the carrot portion of the routine, but if you insist on doing things from the top...
huh?
I had an interesting conversation with your parole officer yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
This is extortion.
Oh, yeah?
They've been really into the self prefixes lately. What does that mean?
What?
Self-motivation, self-actualization, self-help.
Oh.
And he thinks you could really benefit from it.
You're lying.
He's got all the workbooks ready. Clearly your Saturdays are stacked, so I'll make sure your Sundays are full of...
Fine. I get it.
I need to find a local musician.
Musician? Like, you know this will be electro swing or some of the... Oh,
Electro Sing is a valid genre. It has many good artists.
God, you're just
It's
like her.
underrated
For real.
in the modern music industry.
You're just like her.
Whatever.
Just listen to rap. Rap's good. Just listen to rap.
I I will not be slandered. Last name Powell or Parker.
And that's all you got?
They'll be in David Ashur's circles.
Wait, sure? You working on that?
That should be more than enough for a clever kid like yourself to go on.
Don't go expecting any miracles.
Do detective games usually have a guy in the chair? Is that a thing?
I mean, it's as common as it being in any other kind of genre, I feel like.
I mean, I guess in detective shows they have like the lab techs, like that one goth chick on NCIS. I guess that's a thing.
Yeah.
I'm just not familiar from having it in like Columbo, you know?
Yeah.
This game needs more goth chicks.
It's like Batman.
I need this soon, within the hour, ideally.
Within the... You know, I have other clients, don't you?
Bullshit. Other clients who actually pay you on time. A musician. Find him. Finding good clients when you're self-employed is hard.
Okay.
Even talking over the phone, you're very animated, Adonai.
No, I'm not. Shut up. What do you mean?
Just that you're very expressive when you talk to people.
Yeah, I trained in the mirror all morning. I'm not autistic, by the way. Of course I'm expressive. If I wasn't, how would anyone know what I'm thinking? Oh, she's just like me for real. I keep preempting the autism jokes and then they just actually happen.
I see. I'll keep that in mind as we...
Wait, you really expect to take along?
Of course, I am the Mia. Father was... Wait,
Wait, you-
no, the Maya.
Wait, you
Shit,
think
Maya.
this is
I
some
fucking
kind
Big fan.
You think you're some
Big
kind of
fan.
little girl assistant
No!
character?
She is also Mia sometimes.
Yeah, I know you want to. But why should I let you?
Because I am capable and helpful?
Uh-huh.
I mean it. I can take notes for you
Oh.
and move heavy objects. And I'll learn to do more.
I'm thinking of that one ad on the lamppost where it's like two big guys will lift anything for you.
Yes, our bodies are strong, but our friendship is stronger.
That's the one. That's the one. How?
I will subject every individual we encounter to a basic survey
And give me profiles?
to procure biographical information on them while I gain experience in questioning.
Okay, so she was doing the case files from earlier.
Subjecting them to torture.
I can help, Adonai.
But how does this work retroactively? Because we already had those profiles back in Chapter 0.
Yeah, basically, even though those were available after completing Chapter 0, she only got them now.
No, I
midway through
get
Chapter
that.
1.
I get that. But I mean the actual profiles in the game where you read the information on the characters. We had those in Chapter 0.
I don't know if those are naturally being like actually composed by Sarah. Remember, they talk about profiles as an app that you can set up on your phone.
I guess, but still. Those were the answers that Sarah was asking them in the interviews, right?
I think this might be a case of it's a necessary game element. They had a
Right.
fun creative idea, and they're just
Fair.
kind of running with it. It doesn't have to perfectly line up.
Alright, but you just believe. How fast can you fill out forms?
Fast.
Congratulations, you're halfway to being a paralegal. Sarah's profile! Yay!
Yay!
Weight 200 kilograms!
That's heavy, right?
That's heavy! I'm less
That is
than half
about-
of that.
That is 400 pounds.
As a normal, reasonably tall human being, I weigh 90. Like, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Occupation, unemployed. Paralegal? Likes martial arts, carbonation, collarbones. Dislikes...
Like Sodi.
Likes collarbones? What the fuck?
She likes looking at collarbones, yeah.
What?
I also like collarbones.
I mean, me too, but like, what?
I'm a
Huh?
big fan
What?
of collarbones, too.
That's a
I like my
big thing to
collarbone.
put in there.
I'm looking at some collarbones right now.
What? Oh, don't look at me. Dislikes static, blackouts, elevators. Elevators wouldn't carry her because she's too heavy. She hits the weight limit.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's cute. Talents, I'm good at I'm good at lots of things. Skills, I'm not sure how skills differ from talents. I also like the 180 rule.
What's the 180 roll?
The 180 rule is a norm in cinematography where you never spin the camera around within a scene more than 180 degrees, so that all the viewers can keep proper track of where everyone is in the scene, in the space, without getting confused. It's really good. This is a really good thing to put in here. Because by necessity, a visual novel where everyone is 2D on a background can never break the 180 rule. It's a good bit.
Yeah.
Joke has layers.
You're halfway to being a paralegal.
Uh,
You coming?
right away, Adonai.
It's fucking 4:10 a.m. I'm still asleep. Penthouse dining room. New background. Ooh.
Oh.
Reyes is here. Sarah's here. Pretty quiet elevators, huh? Okay.
You could have taken the next one.
It's a busy building, detective. Can't hold up everyone else on our account. Anything you'd like to grumble at me before I start?
Don't touch anything. I don't care that you're wearing gloves.
I have been to crime scenes before, you know. Long before the police get there in many cases. Lol.
Look, Rockford asked me not to get in your way, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna bend over for you.
Excuse me? Yo? Do you at least have the autopsy report?
No,
Are you seriously?
I don't.
She doesn't. The report should have come in hours ago, or at least be updated by now. It wouldn't take this long unless the cause of death was still... Then I'd settle for a summary of the preliminary... fuck.
Adonai,
Then-
do you need to take a breather?
Don't interrupt me. Then I'd settle for a summary of the preliminary hearings, findings. Fuck, stop.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
I didn't say anything.
Angrily drinks water. Then I'd settle for a summary of the preliminary findings.
An emergency call was made shortly after 8 p.m. last night via the home security system. Emergency medical services had a VTOL in the air within the minute. They landed on the penthouse's helipad at 8:08.
I know what a VTOL is. It's one of those like jet-powered helicopter things.
Yeah.
A VTOL.
That place seems right. I know what
Vertical
that is.
to, I don't know.
Vertical takeoff and landing.
Yay!
Dr. Ashur was found unconscious with low blood pressure and a weak heartbeat. He wasn't breathing. In-flight auto triage administered artificial CPR while in transit to Gatesfield Memorial.
What does artificial CPR mean? Is
Robot.
it
robot does chest compressions.
I mean, I get that, but isn't it CPR either way? What does it matter if a robot does it?
That's a good question.
Cyberpunk
He was
dystopia.
declared. He was declared dead a few minutes after being taken to the emergency wing.
I see. And the cause of death is...
Being investigated.
Make an educated guess.
He stopped breathing, so they gave him oxygen. His heart stopped pumping, so they had the machines take over. His brain activity dropped to 0, and there wasn't anything else they could do.
It was poison, wasn't it? What kind? You don't know, do you? They don't know either.
Like I said, ma'am, we don't have the autopsy report yet. Why are you certain it was poison, Adonai? Couldn't it have been an accidental overdose?
If he had overdosed on a commercial drug, even a pre-med student would have spotted it on the hospital's intake screening. They would have been able to pump his stomach, neutralize his bloodstream, and he would have lived.
But he didn't live.
So it must have been something deadly. A compound designed solely to kill. A fast-acting, deadly poison that causes respiratory failure. The list can't be that long. Even just through process of elimination, the medical examiner should have identified it by now. Unless... You suspect a designer drug, don't you, Detective?
Why is it you're only quick on the uptake when it suits you?
Did someone make a poison specifically to kill this guy?
Nothing else makes sense, given what we know and what we don't. But the CDCA decriminalized and cataloged all recreational drugs.
Some kind of agency?
We know all the drugs now.
A series of laws passed in 2060s that decriminalized all narcotics use and established the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight to administrate the production, licensing, distribution, and taxation of drugs across the country.
That's weirdly good.
Overwhelmed by civil unrest and eager to replenish government coffers, the CDCA were intended to reduce the backlog of criminal cases across the country and provide much-needed tax income, while also incentivizing immigration with the promise of amnesty.
Immigration? How does this affect immigration?
Because the main problem with immigration that people are saying right now is they bring narcotics to the country.
Oh.
So if you make it all legal, it's no longer a problem with immigration.
Okay.
And what was considered a domino effect, other major nations around the globe passed comparable laws to build up their own depleted war chests and revitalize their local economies. The so-called white wave of global amnesty overturned the international drug trafficking market in just a few short years. The Grey Wave soon followed. The Grey Wave followed soon after, as money-starved criminal organizations waged economic and literal war against multinational corporations for dominance of this new grey market.
What?
Fierce competition for government licenses to produce classic narcotics emerged alongside a race to develop new, more powerful designer drugs and to monopolize on their sale in the months it would take the government to identify and legalize them.
We need to make this drug and sell as much of it before it becomes legal?
Basically, yeah. So if all drugs are legal and criminals that are selling drugs can't sell them more because people can just get them legally, they want to make drugs that are more faster, better, does more responses. And that's what leads to this.
Right.
While the rates of addiction and overdose deaths have dropped since their peaks in the last 2 decades, the dangers associated with untested designer drugs and drug distributors' eagerness to earn new customers has continued to fuel debate over the legacy of the CDCA and the white wave as a whole.
Wow, that's kind of a grim one.
Yeah.
Guess you aren't entirely clueless about politics.
So whatever Father overdosed on should have been in the hospital's database. You need to update your definitions. You're confusing designer drugs with recreational drugs.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Molly?
here you go.
Alright. In the literal sense, designer merely... whoops, sorry.
I don't care who reads
you
it,
want me
someone
to take
reads
this
it.
one? Yeah.
Alright, I'll read it.
Yeah.
Okay. In the literal sense, designer merely denotes any drug that is custom-made as opposed to mass-produced, typically outside of normal pharmaceutical industry standards. In common parlance, however, designer drugs, DDs, deeds, or DEDs, are illicit narcotics formulated to produce a recreational high. While the CDCA and the white wave that followed had legalized and taxed virtually all known narcotics, it did so alongside extensive documentation and study, and those laws could have only applied to drugs that already existed. Any drug patented after the white wave must go through approval processes and registration with the national and international authorities, a time-consuming process that could take anywhere from 6 months to several years. This time lag created a window of opportunity where organized criminal groups can step in to meet the demand for a narcotic. What has become known as riding the wave is the new normal for international drug trade, pitting mob chemists against corporate laboratories in a race to develop newer, more powerful, more easily habit-forming drugs, and cornering the market on them before legislation catches up to them. Jesus fucking Christ. Users also frequently search for, is Nerve legal yet? Best New Deads 2086. Nirvana designed by who?
That's funny. Well, this sucks.
What is the difference? Recreational drugs are decriminalized and sold through pharmacies after years of testing and mountains of paperwork. While the average designer drug was invented last week in a 19-year-old line cook's bathroom on the other side of the globe. Hospitals can't know the proper countermeasures for an overdose of a drug that didn't exist 48 hours ago. I came across makeshift labs all the time when I was in the uniform. The equipment's cheap and widely available. Guess who we have to cook? Black market cooks, gray market peddlers, and white-collar lobbyists, all chasing each other's tails in a long line to find the next big hit.
I can't believe Walter White killed him with a blue meth overdose. That's crazy.
This is not meth. CDCA didn't change shit. More people die from ODs than ever before. Only difference is, it's their families finding them in the living room, not beat cops finding them on street corners. Real comforting, I'm sure.
Wait, let me read that again. I didn't get it. More people die from ODs than ever before? But their families finding them. Why would it be their families finding them and not the cops on the street?
Because they're taking them in the comfort of their own home.
How is that different? Why would
So,
why would
drugs
that
are
be
legal now, so you don't need to really hide the fact that you're taking drugs. Including drugs that are newer and probably haven't been tested, they just look like any other drug. So, when you take the new drug, they could just do it in the comfort of their own home because it's a drug.
I see.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a very American perspective on drug use.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I
100%.
don't really like.
Yeah.
Everything's mostly legal here and just like regulated. So like, who cares?
I mean, this is taking place in Arkansas.
Yeah. All right. Wait,
Taking
what?
place
God,
in
I forgot
Arkansas?
about that. What a nightmare.
What?
Is it?
Yeah, I know.
Did
It's
we know
crazy,
that?
right?
I didn't know that.
That's where the dystopian future is? Arkansas?
I'm sorry, Arkansas.
Did I know that? I don't
like
think I knew
Spain.
that. Where are you-
That doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about Of the Devil to dispute that.
Where are you pulling this information from, River?
Out of my ass.
Okay,
It's not
all right.
true.
Oh!
That sounds. I mean, I was ready to fucking buy it. I was like, yeah, hell yeah.
Argument, River. Why don't you back
Let's
it
get
up
out
with
of
force?
LA. Let's get out of
My
New
sources
York.
that are
Fuck
made the
it.
fuck up.
Arkansas, let's go.
If it wasn't you talking, I'd say that was a criticism of law enforcement.
Not law enforcement, just a law.
Assuming it was a designer drug, that would certainly make things more complicated.
For the insurance guys, maybe. For us, whatever he used to do it, he still killed himself. Or didn't kill himself, if you insist.
I'm gonna take a look around now.
Yeah, sure. Make yourself at home.
What's that face for?
I thought that there would be an outline.
An outline?
Oh,
Around where they found Father?
Like in the movies?
Like in film?
Connect to the
It's a
police's
film
network
nerd.
and bring up their ARCS file.
Augmented reality crime scene? I see.
Yeah, baby!
Gently. Do we want to consider ending soon? It is getting kind of late.
Do you have to go soon?
Not strictly, but my energy is definitely starting to flag.
Alright,
There is an outline.
Let's find a good stopping point in the next 15 minutes.
All right, that
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
I think
Did you
there
say the next
might
15
be a
minutes?
good one.
Let me know.
Thinking things through. And so this is where he...
He died at the hospital. This is just where the medics found him.
And it's the sensors and cameras that they were wearing that create the basis for this ARCs?
Mm-hmm. They didn't realize they were walking into a crime scene, but their body cams gathered data all the same.
Where do we start?
You can start by following me behind me and trying to be as quiet as possible. Starting to get a feel for when she's pouting even without looking.
Yeah, I think
Chessboard.
after this investigation, there will be a perfect stopping point.
Okay, let me know when. A chessboard and a data
You
pad with
will
a
know.
series of characters on it. E4, C5, and F3, E6, D4, CXDF4, and XD4.
Is he playing three-dimensional chess?
He's playing Battleship.
Is a game? Chess. This is not chess.
I mean, this is like future chess.
Wait a minute. F3, NCX, That's nothing.
Oh, that's normal chess? Really?
That's normal chess?
Yeah, the
What is
X
that?
signifies taking a piece.
Oh.
Oh.
What is that? What does the NXD stuff mean?
That I don't recall. Oh, right, N is knight.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Knight takes d4.
Pawn takes
Right.
knight. And then here I don't know what a C is.
Chess?
Whatever.
Castle?
I was gonna say
Okay,
castle.
It's a game. Algebraic notation. Was he studying an old game or playing against himself?
Black has checkmate in 40 moves.
Alright, Sarah. Wow, a robot that's good at chess. We gotta put you in a museum. But I'll take your word for it.
What do you mean? Do you not play Adonai?
No, especially not against David.
Well, that is to be expected. Anyone who challenged Father to a battle of wits would naturally grow tired of losing.
Did David program her to be this smug? Or is she just naturally like that? Every game starts the same. Each player has the same pieces, the same moves, the same options. It's a true test of wit, strategy, and forethought. To me, it always seemed to...
Boring?
Note that Emma loves chess, but she loves poker. Too fair. The smarter player wins every time.
And that is something you take fault with?
I was talking about this with Molly. Or was it with you guys too? I forget.
Mm-mm.
I'm not sure I recall, actually.
Morgan likes poker, which is a game about deception and risk-taking. Whereas Emma likes chess, which is a game about strategy and thinking ahead. Which is very symbolic of their jobs as a detective, or a prosecutor rather, and a defense attorney. And I like that. Of course. How's a guy like me supposed to win a game like that?
Oh.
Police androids monitoring the scene. Could almost mistake them for the real thing, the way they stand there trying to look important. Lol. Like an indoor dog taking its first trip to the park.
Pardon?
Why are you looking at it like you've never seen an android before?
Because I haven't. In person.
David didn't even let you have a mirror? Brutal. Just scan his GIN if you're that curious. Unless that's considered too forward or whatever.
I wonder if David had the same little hand motion that she does, with the sort of fingers, tips touching each other.
I feel like that was the case, yeah.
Depends on how androids learn in this world, I guess.
I mean, if she only knew David, then...
Yeah. I always admired this view. The buildings gleam with reflections of holograms and sunlight, and their shadows obscure all the run-down, rotting parts of town. Maybe the view is secondary. Maybe all anyone really wants is to put as much distance between them and street level as possible.
Is it possible that a witness could have seen something through these windows?
Not through these windows, no. David's installed wide spectrum auto tint in all his homes and all his cars. Wide spectrum auto tint.
I didn't know that.
Well, you wouldn't notice unless you were viewing the spent house from more than...
Why did he care so much about his windows?
Fair enough. Checking the body last, because that's my modus operandi.
Ooh.
Better take a closer look. Table. Cup. I mean, let's check the bottle, obviously. Rose River Whiskey, 12 years old.
You recognize it?
Sure, he was more than partial to the brand. It's a good brand, only a bit overpriced, which is the bargain of a lifetime in David's world.
It appears that the police have already tested its contents. No foreign matter present was their conclusion. Is it possible that the police missed the poison?
No, even if they can't identify the poison, they can detect its presence by comparing samples of the whiskey to a bottle at the store shelf.
So we can eliminate the possibility that the bottle of whiskey was poisoned.
So why did it enter my evidence room then? Known to be a brand favored by the deceased? Sorry? What does that mean?
He liked this kind of whiskey.
Okay. We'll have to find our smoking gun elsewhere.
Up.
Spilled alcohol. The arc shows how it looked last night before it evaporated. It evaporated that quickly? No foreign substances in the
Alcohol.
puddle. It's clean. So does that mean wherever the spill came from must be clean as well? I mean the cup?
Alcohol
Did you
does
use like a
evaporate
red
very
party cup
quickly.
to drink that?
Yeah, that's a red solo cup, all right.
2 cups. 1 empty, 1 knocked
It's
over.
like copyrighted.
1 empty, knocked over, and 1 mostly empty. These look cheap. Did his guest bring them?
I've seen them before, in the basement liquor cabinet.
He kept these lying around? I knew he regifted those crystal glasses I got him. I'm not even bitter about it. It's fine. It's whatever.
Ark says that there's nothing foreign in the upright one, so it can't have been poisoned.
1 second.
Results are inconclusive on the other cup, the one that spilled, however.
Looks bone dry. Must have been nothing but fumes left by the time this was considered a crime scene. There's not enough for them to test. There's not enough there for them to test.
Inconclusive could mean
Inconclusive means inconclusive. That's all. Cheer up and read the results of the fingerprinting.
Father's prints are on both cups, as expected. But there are someone else's on the upright cup, so someone else must have been with him last night.
Slow down. All that proves is that someone else touched the cup. Doesn't tell us when they did it. And since we don't know who the prints belong to...
Adonai, why don't we know who the prints belong to?
Are the prints flagged as unidentified, or...
No, there's space for a name, but the field is black.
Shit. Am I already that late to the action? Detective Reyes?
Yeah?
There's a second set of prints on the cups. Is there a form you'd like me to sign?
Doesn't matter how nicely you ask. Sometimes people just can't answer. You should know that damn well, Madam Counselor.
I was afraid you'd say that.
I don't understand, Adonai. What does this mean?
Protect the person, not allowed to talk about him. It means that whomever those prints belong to has very proactive representation.
Those prints belong to a witness, as you've guessed. You're more than welcome to their testimony. But their identity is... The department is being very considerate of the witness's privacy, out of respect for their time and appreciation for their cooperation.
Right. Fine, forget the name.
That easily?
Subpoenas are always an option, but I'm short on time. I mean, I know what a subpoena is, obviously, but maybe the audience doesn't. Just saying, I already know.
Yeah,
All right,
no, this is...
let me know where the
normal
subpoena
subpoena.
is. Hold on, I don't know what it is. Give me a second.
Read it on the screen.
A legal order issued by the state on behalf of the prosecution or defense that compels the addressed party to give testimony, provide information, or turn over evidence, Failure to comply with a subpoena will result in being charged with contempt of court.
Basically, you legally have to say something, and if you don't, you're a bad person.
Yeah, court order to say something.
What did the witness have to say for themselves, Detective?
To paraphrase, they came to see Dr. Ashur last night. The two of them talked and they had a drink together. Then the doctor got sick, so they activated the emergency system from the panel in the kitchen. The EMTs came and took them both to the hospital. Ashur's condition got worse, although the witness's vitals were normal.
The witness had their vitals taken? Then there should be a record of their admission at Gatesfield.
And that's it.
I'm guessing you didn't take all of that on faith.
The numbers set up in most of the rooms on the floor. Everything the witness told us was corroborated by the building's own surveillance system. So, yes, we can guarantee that the witness never put anything into Ashur's drink.
Good to know. I'm guessing that I can't have the keys to the penumbra, can I?
Not until the witness's lawyers are done reviewing it.
Lawyers, plural? I don't have time to trade jabs with the law offices of Johnson, Johnson, Johnson & Johnson. 4 dicks in a row.
Say, how about I give you their business card?
The law offices of Kokler, Gustav, Prince & Prince. That was close. No way I'll be getting any client information out of them directly.
If all you bloodsuckers want to get together and tear each other apart, text me before you start. I'd like to watch.
Charming as ever. Yeah, I bet you like to watch from your little cock chair. Over the closet.
What? What does that even mean?
Yeah, you wouldn't know, you're too young. I don't know, needed a moment to think. So what was it?
Me.
One chat, one... So that was it. One chat, one peek at the cams, and you've already eliminated them as a suspect?
Look. They were searched, they didn't have any poison, any drugs, not even a stick of gum. Even if they somehow did have poison on them, the camera confirms that they have no opportunity to use it.
Why is this hard to look at for me? This is kind of hurting my eyes.
Yeah, the grainy. They drank from the same bottle as a dead man. As far as the department's concerned, they were nearly the second victim.
They aren't dead, or even ill from the sound of things. So you think he poisoned his own cup beforehand, then poured the both of them from a safe bottle? Copy.
Not much info. That's what the evidence is telling us. There's nothing in the bottle or the witness's cup.
Cup.
But after drinking from his cup, a cup he prepared himself, he fell ill and the witness didn't. And Ashur died with a foreign substance in his body. An unidentified foreign substance. Suicide by poison. I get that you were close, and simple explanations aren't all that satisfying. But that's life.
That's life.
One last thing. You just said he prepared his cup himself. Did you see that on camera?
He left the parlor to get the drinks and came back with his already poured. The witness says he got him from the basement.
The witness says that, not the cameras?
There's no cams in the lab or the basement.
Good to know.
That seems like a security hazard. Why would Noble not set things up more carefully? It's intentional. Cams of his lab never got hacked. Outsiders could steal his IP and kick Noble's monopoly to the curb.
Right. David did complain about Noble's weird protocols for combating corporate espionage. But that'd be great if you want to, say, build a robot in your basement.
At least we can take comfort in knowing that Father wasn't alone when he died.
Yeah, that's worth investigating. He's speaking. Got liquor from the basement. Felt lethargic after an 8. Lost consciousness at 8:30. Did something happen to him in the basement where, you know, there were no cameras? That would kind of make sense. And again, that would make that would mean the poison took 30 hours, 30 minutes to take effect. My brain is fried.
Yeah, I'm also kind of wondering about the timeline, honestly. That seems potentially suspect.
Password locked, but already cracked by the police, it seems.
All the docs were take-home safe, nothing spicy.
When was it last used?
7:48 p.m.
Still reading work emails only a few minutes before he committed suicide? Morbid. And realistic. There's a lot of messages marked priority that breadcrumb their way back to an article. Is that the same article about the warm android blood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anything here different
Maybe
from what we've
reasonable
already
to just
seen?
skim this one with the yellow text.
Yeah. Is the yellow text different?
No.
It is important, though.
Open its own arteries, pumped life-saving UD, universal donor, synthetic plasma into the young man's veins. Newborn androids have proven themselves to be worth the price tag. Military contract for Noble to provide the armed forces with more models. You're not logged into this device. Why don't you pop your user details down and enable crumbs so you can get the user experience you deserve? Please give us your information. Please, please come back. Please come back. Why would Noble have it marked as priority? Starting this said they weren't in any rush to pat each other on the back over it. Even if they won themselves a real prize. They now have the excuse they need to pressure the military into a contract for warm androids. Can't dismiss the expensive upgrade as unnecessary now that it saved a soldier's life. This time next year, there will be pink oxidizing fluid being split all over the globe. Why would that be a bad thing for them? There has to be a reason why they're not happy about it.
They might not care about the life of an individual soldier, and the price tag is probably higher.
That would be a reason.
That's a good thing for Noble then.
Yeah, like that would be a good thing for Noble. That would be a bad thing for the military, but not for Noble.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sorry, I was.
No, I'm thinking
the opposite.
Why isn't Noble slapping himself on the back?
Maybe that's not the whole story.
There must be more to it. Something we don't have yet. Maybe I should finally look at the body.
Yay, bodies.
It says here that when medics arrived, he was on the floor face up.
Does that tell you something?
That he fell. There it is. There it is. She's definitely mimicking Morgan. Like the two fingers.
Like
the two fingers.
Oh.
That is a very Morgan thing. Hey, if you were snapping to attention. If you were going to drink a glass of poison, would you be sitting or standing when you did it?
I find it very difficult to speculate on that hypothetical scenario.
The seat by his body is pulled out. If he was seated when he lost consciousness, I would expect him to find him slumped over the table.
But he wasn't found slumped over.
No, he wasn't. And if he had been standing when he lost consciousness, I would think he would have fallen forward. Or at least collapsed less neatly.
So what can you conclude from that, Adonai?
That shit's sus. Only that I'm missing something. Anything I haven't clicked on yet? Chair. One chair knocked over, probably where David was sitting. And one chair pulled out. A party of two. He never cared much for socializing, but he enjoyed hosting. I have a really hard time when I have more than 3 people around me. Like, including myself. If there's more than 2 people in the room with me, I get stressed out.
Oh, sorry, I'll leave.
Yeah, I can go if you want.
That was a
I
joke.
don't
we're not in a
mean
room now,
right
are we?
now. I mean in person.
Oh, okay.
I can carry a conversation with 1 person, or at most 2. But following what's going on with 3 or more is hard.
Two's
kind
company,
of
three's a crowd.
Exactly.
I kind of enjoyed that, actually.
Contradictory guy. Seems like that's everything critical on this side of the room. Which leaves the kitchen. You said there's a camera footage of the dining room showing David and his guest? What about in here?
Only camera in the kitchen is the one mounted on the call terminal. The console took a snap image when the witness ran in to contact emergency
I'm sure I'm
services.
not allowed to see that. Can I see it?
No, not unless you scrape the witness's face off the pic first.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess there might be something in the background. Don't tempt me. Door. That's a fridge? It's huge!
Giant fridge.
David's fridge. Normally I wouldn't go
Is he a
poking in the
walking
pantry
fridge?
at a crime scene, but this was a poisoning. There might be snacks. Sarah, I'm in your dad's fridge eating your cookies. Some wine.
May I have some?
No. Some white wines chilling in the drawer. Some real cheap liquor stuffed in the icebox. Old habits. Reyes, you said he left the parlor and came back with that whiskey from the basement.
Huh? That's what the camps show, yeah?
There's plenty to drink. There's plenty to drink right here, and unlike the cabinet downstairs, it's actually cold. You must have wanted Rose River in particular. What's that look for? You hungry?
I am an android. I do not get hungry.
But you still have to eat, don't you? You're a warm android. That was the whole thing.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, me? I would never. What? Only mostly. I thought you said you required organic nourishment.
I do ingest organic substances, but that doesn't mean I experience hunger as you do.
Right. So it's more that you don't know when you're hungry. So when you don't ingest organic substances for a long time, you. Here we go again.
I become tired.
What a great feature.
And when I'm done digesting, I...
Oh, okay.
I don't need to know.
This girl poops.
This girl poops.
Wow.
Knives! I always love seeing knives at a crime scene. That was a great time. Messy workspaces, but a pristine kitchen.
Knives out.
If it was a good cook, but only for others. Unless he had a guest, he'd happily eat instant ramen and protein bars for all 3 meals. Or 2. Or 1. He'd just like me for real. No sign of food prep to be found. Not so much as a cheese board. So whoever this guest was, they must have shown up unannounced. Or
Sonia.
he made a microwave meal. What about Sonia?
Girls who poop versus women who shit.
Raise your hand if you're a woman who shits.
Sigh.
Loud applause.
3 unwashed dishes in a single glass. Where's the dishes? I don't see them.
He ate them.
Reyes.
By the side of the sink.
Huh? These dishes haven't been scanned for prints yet.
And?
And I just assumed you might want to do your job.
Yeah, there are prints. Most match the victim.
That eye is pretty cool, actually.
Thanks. But there's also... Huh.
Hmm?
Hey! Don't sneak up on me like that!
All I did was walk over to you.
You knocked over the salt, didn't I?
That's bad luck.
I was focused on the task at hand.
Didn't realize tunnel vision was a selling point in your mod.
Adonai, the salt. As I was saying, the witness's prints are on that glass.
That glass in the sink? They were drinking from cups in the parlor. You can see a glass on camera?
No.
So when did they touch his glass? Let me double check this. The witness claims David went to the basement alone.
That is correct.
And cameras would probably corroborate that, considering they could probably see the whole parlor. So if the witness left the room, the cameras would have known. That said, they said there was only one camera in the kitchen,
Yeah.
and it only went off when the emergency call was made. So the witness could have entered the kitchen and nobody would know. That's a thing, right?
Maybe. But the witness also didn't leave the parlor.
Yeah. I mean, did they say that?
Yeah.
It would have been caught on camera if they left the parlor.
Yeah, but did they say though? So when did they touch this glass?
You need to toss it over your shoulder.
She believes in bad luck. That's funny.
Witness must have thought about giving the guy some water, but he would have just choked on it if they'd tried.
Hmm.
What, you think this glass was the murder weapon?
Glass him.
It's bad luck, Adonai. Whacked him on the back of the head so fast it went between video frames.
That's genius. You should go through the footage frame by frame to prove your theory. Mature.
It's bad luck.
What have you been going on about? Assault? Shouldn't a machine be above petty superstition?
It's not a superstition. It is an ancient wisdom.
There is a theory that basically all superstitions were at one point common practice wisdom. Give me one logical reason to care then.
If too much salt spills onto your food, it'll make you gag.
Not wrong.
Alright. Maybe get some Everson in the bar too low there. Why did that enter my
Wait, what?
evidence?
Hold on.
Consuming too much salt at once will make you gag, according to Sarah.
The salt was the poison.
Salt.
Salt shaker that was accidentally knocked over during the investigation. The cap was loose and so salt spilled all over the countertop next to the sink. This is the kind of shit that enters your court record for no apparent reason, and it becomes like super essential 40 hours later.
The cap was loose.
Yeah, that seems important. The cap is loose. What if the poison was in the salt? And you put... No, they didn't... Did they eat anything?
Yeah.
No,
Not
It
according
it
to the
wasn't in the
footage.
witness's testimony.
Yeah.
Camera didn't say anything about food. There was fingerprints on the glass. Whiskey was spilled.
What kind of drink?
It was whiskey. It's all whiskey.
You think like whiskey with salt?
Ew.
They do put salt on the rim sometimes, but I don't think that would be this.
Not for whiskey.
No.
What a
But on the glass, maybe.
No
if
trace
it
of
was a
poison in the
different
glass,
drink.
apparently.
Salt's poisonous.
I don't know. We probably should continue getting information.
Yeah. Working on it. Anything else to look at? Searching, I'm searching. Oh.
Yep.
This is where the emergency call was made. What time did the call go out?
8:04 p.m. Before you ask, the witness left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. Not enough time for them to alter the scene.
That's fair, but even if they had, it would have been caught on camera, right? Can you confirm that for me? I wasn't going to ask that. Like, the fact we have a camera trained in the parlor the whole time does seem to kind of be leaving conversation here. When did the medics arrive?
8:08 p.m., remember?
I'll have a response time for a penthouse. Private EMs came by air.
Yeah, they landed on the VTOL pad you saw outside. Took them to Gatesfield. The very best, if you can afford it. Looking around here, it seems like he could afford a lot.
He got his insurance through his employer, just like most people. Most people in America, thank you.
God, I wish that were me.
Caduceus's executive plan 4 isn't like most people, Counselor.
David assures health insurance policy with Caduceus, paid for through Nova Electronics. Wasn't it the same company that handled the flats thing?
That is correct.
Caduceus came out before. Includes private EMS services on standby. EMS is emergency medical something.
Services.
Services. But it already says services.
Yeah, it's like PIN number or GIN number.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Caduceus only offers 3 levels of employer provided plans that outrank it. ATM machine. Chai tea. He had executive level? Not like most people at all.
You've now had the chance to survey the crime scene.
Second, there was something new. Private emergency service. Nothing interesting. Yeah.
So, do you think you know what happened?
Detective, is his body still at the hospital morgue?
Yeah, he's at Gatesfield. Along with the 100 noble mags you've all called dibs.
Then I'll just have to cut in line. Sarah, get me a ride to Gatesville Memorial.
Uh.
What? You can do that, can't you?
I can,
But
but I need your payment information to get started.
What?
Yeah? Okay. Understood. On my way down.
Got it?
Sync complete.
Man, what if your girlfriend was a phone?
Nightmare.
Set pickups for 10 minutes should be plenty.
The crowd down there seems to have gotten quite large. 10 minutes to reach the pickup spot may be an ambitious target, Adonai.
How bad can it be?
Oh god.
As I approach the lobby's exit, the building's soundproofing begins to fail. The crowd has gotten bigger, but there's something else happening out there. The energy's not panicked yet, but it's creeping up on the tipping point. Are this many people pissed at Noble for selling androids? Now it's got them all so excited. Some crazy reveal's about to happen, I just feel it.
Adonai, what does that symbol mean?
Symbol? In this rabble, probably something vulgar. Which one?
That heart with a bullet hole.
Oh!
Oh!
I don't know. It's probably nothing. Probably nothing at all.
Based on net associations, it appears to be a symbol for the Heartbreak Killer.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense. MO doesn't fit. Gun's gone. He didn't even get killed by a bullet. And it wasn't me.
Yeah, most importantly, I didn't do it.
But even if it's a copycat, it wouldn't fit. Why would that freak have a symbol? Or a following? Or whatever these people are?
Oh.
And why the hell would they be outside if they have the surest apartment?
Oh, sure, I'll take this. Because Noble's trying to cover up the truth!
They are?
Molly?
Those... Yeah, wait, is that
Oh,
the
is that
same
the
guy?
same guy? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like
I think it is, yeah. Hold on, let me open my eyes. Those Megs in there are scrambling to shred every document they can. We need to stick together, form a perimeter, and try to catch them when they go to the dumps for... go to dump the scraps. Yeah. I fucked it up.
Sarah?
What are you hoping to find?
Proof that Ashore was killed for trying to blow the whistle.
Blow the whistle on Heartbreak?
Noble doesn't want the world to know that the A-16 is sentient and homicidal.
What?
Oh. Oh, right.
You think that Heartbreak is an android?
Think whoever did all that was human?
In a way, this must be flattering. Hmm.
Noble's advanced prototype went amok and started killing.
Started killing random people?
Don't be a lamb. It already looks random. It's a clear pattern. As long as you're smart enough to see past the bullshit.
They all look like the defense attorney for some reason. For some a real reason I can't explain. Oh, okay.
And how does one see past the bullshit?
Sarah, don't swear.
Sorry.
Stop engaging.
Smart kid. She gets it. She's asking the right questions.
Different guy.
This is a different guy.
Molly?
I can take that too if you want.
What the hell are you talking about?
Ooh.
No way those victims weren't related.
Nope, that's the
Gotta
last
be.
man again.
That's the other guy.
Oh, it's just so difficult.
Oh, it's a different person now. It's not White-Eyed Man.
Yeah, no, it's back to the one you were just voicing, River.
It said White-Eyed Man. This is
Yeah,
Max
but
Man.
you've been voicing Max Man too. There's been two of them.
Oh, okay. No way those victims were related. It's gotta be deniable ops. What the fuck is deniable ops?
Black Ops, I assume?
Deniable is a
Deniable.
fictional classification for clandestine state actions that need not be taken responsibility for because plausible deniability and military disinformation efforts create enough confusion that every party involved, even the victims, can spin the outcome to suit their own needs. No such designation exists. Deniable ops are a common recurring concept in online conspiracy theories, often used to wave away questions about why supposedly explosive events are never reported on through the media or addressed by world government. It is also commonly claimed that deniable ops make ample use of private military contractors in order to further distance government from the political ramifications of their military actions. Conspiracy theories are no laughing matter. If you're worried that someone you know might be being indoctrinated or spreading misinformation themselves, you can report them to the state at our non-confidential portal here.
Non-confidential.
The moon isn't real.
Yeah, Bush did 9/11.
Bush did the moon. Bush hit the moon landing.
Bush fucked the moon.
I got nothing.
Good for him.
Must have all been DO'd together before getting their records bleached. Then as soon as they've outlived their usefulness. What are you, nuts? Everyone knows the first 6 HK got to were... Everyone knows the first 6 HK got to were 6 prototypes that came before him. Warm android's so perfect no one can tell the diff. A bullet to the heart was the only way you could kill those other over-engineered freaks.
Everyone's got a goddamn opinion. Screenshot.
I see.
They don't even know that it was a human. They just assume it was a robot and let that fuel other conspiracies they already believed.
To be fair, they never caught the Heartbreak Killer.
They didn't.
Also, it was 6 perfect shots, as they said.
I guess in this age, a perfect killer is getting harder to believe than a robot killer.
Yeah, when they said
Getting away
6
with it
perfect
one
shots back in like the 0 episode, I actually genuinely was thinking, oh, probably robot then. That was
Yeah.
literally my first thought.
That was one of the things that came up to me, but
Yeah.
stop seeing, start moving. These people are insane.
Why don't you eat some more corn slop, asshole? You think you can be the cyberpunk without ever thinking for yourself?
God.
What the fuck? Wake up, samurai.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Sophia?
Originally a term coined in a short science fiction story, and later having grown into a genre all its own, cyberpunk historically has referred to a counterculture centered around the themes of underdogs resisting powerful corporate or government forces through digital guerrilla warfare. While the genre has persisted to modern times and evolved in numerous ways, over the last 2 decades it has taken on new meaning as a kind of mythologized way of being for the adolescent or disaffected to aspire to, a code of conduct that emphasizes anti-authoritarianism, community organizing, corporate disengagement, and socioeconomic consciousness.
Isn't it just communism?
The so-called
Tumblr,
singular
actually.
cyberpunk has become the 21st century man without a name, a wanderer with their own rule of law. Cultural critic Simon Essentia summarized the appeal as thus: there's no such thing as a 21st century hero. Is it any wonder the most vulnerable among us turn the past for guidance? Users also frequently searched for "Get ready with me, cyberpunk." The 99 Man explained, "Are co-ops illegal?"
Co-ops.
You know, it's interesting. I'm not sure I've ever seen a cyberpunk setting where cyberpunk exists. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right?
Like where cyberpunk
I
stories
think it's-
were written about the future that's going to happen, which has happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like that it's also a niche and kind of cringe term.
Yeah. Yeah. You think they have like Keanu Reeves posters?
You think it's a coincidence victim number 6 was working on Harco crops?
It was. It was. Thank you for subscribing, Eileen. How you doing?
They're putting something in the food.
It tastes great!
Those people. Heartbreak. This is...
I got them embarrassment. What am I paying taxes for if the state can't shut this shit down? The cops should get more violent, actually. I think they're not doing enough.
What about you, Adonai? What do you think about this heartbreak figure?
They're just another murderer. Should be caught and sentenced like any other murderer. This doesn't connect to me in any way.
But they must have some reason for doing such terrible things. Aren't you curious?
Oh, but they're probably just crazy. I don't know. Why? Are some reasons for committing murder better than others?
They might have experienced trauma or abuse. They might have.
Cool motive, still murder. Millions of people experience trauma and abuse every day. Millions. Yeah, there's only one heartbreak.
So you think that they were just born that way?
That's my guess.
That's
Unsatisfying?
sad.
I don't see why it would be.
If heartbreak was born like that, then they never had a chance to be anything else.
If heartbreak was born like that, then none of us normal people ever have to worry about turning out like them.
That kind of predestination, it means they never have to take responsibility for what they are.
The state can make them take responsibility. As soon as they catch them.
You make it sound so trivial. They are a very dangerous serial killer.
Just a serial killer.
Just?
If HK shot someone every day, it would take them 1,132 years and about 11 months.
In order to have killed
413,789 people.
You did that in your head?
Hey, you're the robot.
Can you not?
I'm good at mental math.
I haven't looked this up on my
You
own out of
counted the leap
curiosity.
years.
Don't worry about it.
She counted the leap years, apparently. That's crazy.
Oh my god. That's so sexy. I mean, what?
But what is the significance of that number?
Deaths within 18 months of the Blakeford industrial disaster. There are people who kill more than anyone else on Earth. They're called corporations.
Congestion ahead. We're currently limiting traffic related to this search due to a large number of edits coming in from net addresses outside your country borders.
Wow.
We're proud to fight alongside variable user country in combating disinformation by foreign actors like those in variable user adversary latest. You can read more about how and why this collaboration works here. Contact your representative and explain why you think the national data security budget needs to be expanded using our easy right form here.
You know, you're right, Morgan. Maybe murder is justified considering corporations murder people too. It's a good point. I'm sure you've clearly spent a lot of time thinking about this, trying to justify those actions. Times that number by 2 for the injuries. That got another 183% for the birth defects. 413,000 dead. And there wasn't anything evil about it. Just human error, some shoddy welding, and time.
So, you think that heartbreak is nothing by comparison? Perhaps that is the problem then. If they're nothing, if they represent nothing, then they can stand for whatever the crowd wants them to.
Please make way. Officials are coming through. Please disperse.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
You
no
fucking pigs!
Yeah, I was waiting for it. Fascists!
Fascists!
Noble owns the cops!
Only the cops they build in their factories.
Very funny. Why are we tolerating this shit?
You want me to wade into a crowd with a nightstick? Prove them wrong?
You know what I mean. We're the only people in this city trying to do some goddamn good, and they all just...
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
That's just part of our job, detective.
No offense, ma'am, but wearing a police badge earns you a little more hate than... Do they give prosecutors badges?
They do an ace attorney.
I have an ID for the parking garage. Does that count?
Depends. You ever hesitate to wear it out in the open?
This moral relativism of yours seems like a strange
Okay,
philosophy
someone.
for someone in your profession, Adonai.
This is a great portrait of Morgan. Breaking out to the Thor. I had one line!
It's
I
late.
had one line! Breaking out this is one of those TH words I can't do.
Thesaurus.
That's
Yeah, they really got you on this one.
fucking goddamn it. Breaking out the thesaurus on me. I'm only being realistic and humble. I'm just one woman, Sarah. Whatever I do, right or wrong, it's less than a % rounding error in the grand scheme of things.
Do you tell that to your clients?
No, but they come to appreciate it when I win.
I don't mean cops in particular. The same deal applies to anyone who works for the state. The terms are stark, but the ink dried a long time ago, and we all agreed to them.
I don't recall voting for it.
Well, not voting is how these things come to pass. So, we traded freedom for safety, individual rights for collective power. The state won. The citizens lost. Very least we can do is take their criticisms head on.
Look, I don't have a problem with the responsibilities of authority.
Only with the authority being challenged.
But they treat us like we're the bad guys.
The cops.
I like how they wrote this cop with zero self-awareness whatsoever.
Well, sometimes we are. Sometimes the law is wrong.
On the other hand, Emma's very smart.
So, if any given individual is too small to ever affect change, so if the public's gonna hate us no matter what we do, and if corporations and governments will trample over people the same, regardless of their character, and if we can't even be sure we're doing the right thing, what do you do, Adonai? What the hell do we do?
Did you
lot
purposely
worse,
give
Sophia.
yourself these two
Yeah,
characters?
Good work.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty simple.
It's not as complicated as you'd think.
In times like these,
In a world like this,
the only logical way to live is
the only moral way to act is
do whatever it takes
do whatever
to win.
it takes to win.
That's the shot right there.
This is says being Lex right now.
If I'm insignificant in the grand scheme of things, I can do my worst and no one will notice.
If power is inherently evil, holding back won't save your soul.
Just fight with both barrels.
And trust the opposition to do the same.
Winner takes all.
Winner takes all.
That's the cutoff point you meant, Sophia.
That's the cutoff point right there.
That's the cutoff point.
Alright, nope. Nope. That's a save.
Nope.
Did I save? I'm assuming I saved.
Yeah. Yeah, you just saved on a black screen.
Hi, I'm on your keychain.
Get off my keychain!
Hi.
Get off my phone! There's an invasion of privacy. Everybody, I am so sad that it's already that time. But we're going to have to save this for next week. I want to thank you very much for watching. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Daylight Saving Time has activated in my country, so times are aligned again, so that was the correct time.
Yay.
I'm going to see if I can
I'm
rate
so
someone.
sorry.
The next stream will be on Tuesday, when there'll be more Hollow Knight with Sophia and Molly.
What?
Assuming no issues get in the way this week.
Nah.
I'm gonna raid... Who am I gonna raid?
Man, I can't believe that was 5 hours.
Yeah, the problem with these visual novels when they're good is that they're pretty slow to get through.
Yeah.
But that's fine, because it means 3 more weeks of this, at least.
No,
I'm okay
what I
with
mean
that.
is, I just fell deep into it, you know?
Right.
Yeah. It
Like,
barely
doesn't
felt like
feel
5
the
hours.
times- That might have been the monster.
Like, it felt like nothing. I want to thank you very much for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll see y'all then. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
I'm rating Ryan. He's
Bye.
playing Mario Kart. See ya.
Take care of yourself, everyone.
Maybe I haven't watched.